Alright, we are live with some more twisted Insurrection skirmish gameplay with our beautiful, gorgeous, stunning commentary included. Unlike what it usually is on our evening streams. Although last night we did have a beautiful, no commentary evening stream playing an old Civil War game. We were absolutely rocking that. Okay, so we had just finished this graveyard map on hard playing as Globotech. Let's go back to randomness here. I think I like our settings. It's pretty good. We could start one off real quick. One of these ones that we don't have a gold star by, primarily just because they're just two-player maps, so it's not that often I play two-player maps. One-on-one can be a little tricky. I'll be honest. It's almost easier when you have a big group because you can have a couple of them fighting each other. This one could be interesting. I really don't like these small one-on-one maps, though. Heck it, let's do it. I think I've played this one before a couple of times. I think I've played it and failed miserably. So we will attempt it again. We will take a sip of our beverage. And we will be at it. Perfect. So we'll just go random. Whatever hits us, hits us. But I appreciate everybody who came out yesterday. That was a lot of fun. We had a couple of pretty good streams yesterday. We had a quiet Ultimate General live stream. But then we had a pretty significant Twisted Insurrection skirmish map. I had quite a few views on our live stream. We were doing this yesterday. I was impressed by everybody coming in and hanging out, and I more enjoy when people coming in and chat. That's what I like. Views, subs, that's not like the do or die for me. What makes my day is people coming in and talking about games they love. That's just a Tiberian monster. Don't panic, we're not seeing the enemy that early. Although being being a two-person map. Yeah, I knew there's plenty of Tiberian in this map.
Moving out. No, roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that. On the move. Yes, sir.
See, I think the way to do this, some of these small maps here, the best thing to do, I think, might be just to like kind of push forward towards the enemy as quick as you can. And try to make a defensive stance.
Ranger here. Moving out. Moving out. Orders. Double time.
That's what I'm doing here.
As you are moving. Keep an eye on the west. You're right there.
As soon as I built this communication tower, build another harvester. We're gonna build some defensive turrets here.
Jaguar, your command. Legs in motion.
Because we are in need of some defensive turrets, particularly the RPG. These skimmers are just going to keep on standby. I wish they would attack that to the very last. Don't worry about nature. Worry about that. Alright, we've got a little bit of defenses here. What we need now is a tech center.
Taking fire!
He's rocking Globotech, so the only way we're going to deal with Globotech is because our walkers are in RPG towers right now. I've got 2 harvesters in play. Yeah, because we got pushed forward, we kind of secured some of this field. Okay, because our walker, you come up here, focus on infantry. You come down here, focus on that. You focus on infantry. Look at how brutal his defenders are. We got it. Alright. We can get it. Our rangers will help push back up. I'm building a phalanx to get some anti-air support. Oh, are you serious?
Taking fire!
Don't you dare destroy that phalanx. A little sketchy right now. A little bit sketchy right now, but do not panic. We are making progress.
Taking fire!
We've got the utmost space. The moment we start getting there, we got some rocket guys coming out. Yeah, we're not really pumping our money either, so it's not like... I think we've got that RPG tower out just in time. Keep throwing meat to the grinder with infantry. We're going to do a slight pullback here in the hopes of just ruined it right there. Yeah, you can see how quick when you're playing a one-on-one, how quick they can how quickly things can change. You know, and they can come at you with vengeance.
Keep an eye on the weather. Attacking.
Believe it or not, we're actually still hit. Although losing that RPG tower just did us in. But it wasn't all necessarily doom and gloom there forever. Look at that massive army from Globotech. It was not bad. It was not bad. And it makes me almost want to roll the dice on that map again. One-on-one on the hard, I actually find it a little bit more challenging. then as a group, because you don't have like any time to build up. But we're gonna go for that map one more time. We'll keep it random. That's what kind of mood I'm in today. A random mood. And I guess I need to do a
Cities of Nod will rise.
little bit of a sound check wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, we sound beautiful. So right now,
We carry the future.
we're doing the same map. We're doing it again. And I think we're at the other side of the map. I think we're at the top side of the map.
Foundation must be true.
I remember there's a little bit of Tiberium behind us. And securing the rest is tricky because it's kind of far away. Alright, biggest thing about playing on hard. You have to be defensive at the beginning. No, just go all aggression. Go ahead, Brad. Go ahead and try that tactic on this game. I'm telling you. I've got, unless you're just some pro multiplayer player, aggression is not the way to go against this hard AI. He will punish you because the computer, when it's building, it's building everything so quickly. It's just like mind-blowing how quickly it's building everything. Alright, we're the same group. We're still Phoenix Division.
Double time.
So we have a chance to redeem ourselves playing this faction. We're going to go with building a lot of basic defensive structures.
Roger that.
Then we'll use the,
Yes, sir. Moving out.
once we get some decentness set up,
Ready. Roger that. Yes, sir.
then we'll get our
Moving out. Rangers.
base set up. I think we're playing against the Sons of Cain. The, mostly cloaking faction. So, as configured, their biggest thing is just cloaking. Alright, we need a war factory. We haven't done any pavement, but
No. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
there's no time for that. We're trying to make sure we're built up. Infantry will be useless against this faction
Moving out.
because he has so many flame units.
Taking fire!
It will be utterly useless. Alright, get a harvester, a sensor array, a couple of skimmers. We got some decent anti-infantry coverage going here.
The foundation must be true.
The two skimmers are really just for the anti-air.
Take your time. Gotcha. Let's see what's out there. Let's see what's out there. Take your time. Let's see what's out there.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to go with the tech center first here.
Hover vehicles standing by.
We can get a
Building.
Khazar Walker up here. We'll pull one Khazar Walker up here,
Base.
one Khazar Walker back here. Maybe about 4 siege troopers. Yeah, he's coming. Our only anti-air defense right now is the skimmer. Oh, he's toast. Yeah, we're doing much better this playthrough. Maybe being up here is a little bit more advantageous. It might take them a bit longer to get up here. Alright, we need power plants. We've got some mortar infantry here. And now we've got solid anti-air defense here. Gonna need to go with another refinery ASAP here. Just fire up this spot. Alright, we've got an upgraded RPG tower. Supports to this. So this enemy might do. Oh, we need to get one back here by our. The hard AI likes to attack your harvesters with aircraft.
What do you have in mind?
Yeah, that single sensor array can cover us completely. We're good there.
Roger that.
Just using that infantry to explore a little bit. AKA the Ranger. I don't know why I have a brain fart there. I think he's busy fighting some of the Tiberium life forms. So his veteran is giving us time to build up. Yeah, if you start up north here, you're kind of on a bit of a peninsula. Nice move by him. Attacking up there. Alright, we've got a little bit of coverage now. See, with these phalanx railguns, you can put them on. Get that tank that's in my rooms. Focus on keeping your upgraded turrets alive right now. That's what I've got to focus on. That's not what I wanted. Anytime I have a little extra money, throw a railgun up. Yeah, we've still got 2 harvesters going. Alright, the skimmers
Keep an eye on the west edge of the valley.
Pulling back here, cover the harvesters.
Scouting location.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Building.
Nice.
Let's see what's out there.
As long as we have that sensor array up, I think we can hold them at bay right now.
In working condition.
Building.
Intensify flight trajectory.
We're going to need a
Intensify
repair
flight
vehicle.
trajectory light energy.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Let's see what's out there.
Give me your orders.
Use direct.
Let's have a look
Pavement is going to allow
around. Take your
our
time.
vehicle
Time to
units,
Then the shifters in working condition.
aka our railguns, to move a little bit faster around the map.
Unit speed upgrade.
Readjusting stabilizer.
I suspect break this money, but okay, we just lost the target. Yeah, with GDI, get enough of the turrets going, they can really keep the hard AI at bay. At least we're getting rid of this phantom tanks.
Catalyst charge.
These rocket soldiers really did a number on us right there. Hence why I'm building more Vulcan towers here.
Cloaked unit. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
We're like just at the cusp of being able to hold him.
Panels charged. Panels charged. Readjusting stabilizers. Position
Our
data.
railguns are just a little bit weird.
Field repairs commencing.
Cloaked unit detected.
Dioptic manifold.
Repair.
MRT on the move.
Anti-
MRT on the move.
Position conditions in working condition.
Unit lost. Unit detected. Cloaked
Panels
unit
charged.
detected.
Dioptic manifold.
Cloaked unit
Distortion error.
complete. Cloaked unit
Position data shifters in working condition.
Jaguar, walker command, on patrol. Jaguar, walker active.
Perfect timing on that. Perfect timing on that money. See, once tactic with this faction is you use your railguns to be anti-air primarily. And they'll get experience from shooting down aircraft fairly quickly. And when they get maxed out from shooting aircraft, then you put them as a ground unit. They got that extra range.
Positional data received. Clear.
Cloak unit detected. Cloak unit detected.
I need to get a repair tank back to that guy right
Keep an eye
there.
on the weather. Thrusters target lock-on confirmed.
Yeah, we got that money. We got that money crate just in the nick of time.
Repairs commencing.
You know we only have one harvester? Or one Tiberium refinery with 2 harvesters. That's kind of perfect for that field back there. They can harvest it just as fast as it's respawning because it has 2 regenerative trees.
Units abolished. MRTL. Field repairs commencing. Units abolished. Units abolished. Field repairs commencing. Field repairs commencing.
Anti-aircraft control.
I'm gonna have to expand out here a little bit.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building.
And some slight need for some power here.
Estimating distortion error.
Construction.
Panels charged. Compensating for trade loss.
Cloak unit detected. Cloak unit detected.
Compensating weather shifters in work.
Cloak unit detected.
Yeah, we're playing against the perfect faction here.
Cloak unit detected.
Defensively speaking, we are perfectly countered for
Cloak unit detected.
the Sons of Cain.
Cloak unit detected. Construction. Building. Cloak unit detected.
Seems a little overkill, but it's just, I mean, you can tell how much they send at you in the title. It's just constant. Which is kind of what I like. Constant harassment. And then the computer, they'll occasionally throw a big group at you.
Construction complete. Cloak unit detected. Cloak unit detected.
Alright, let's throw a this perfectly across. It's not going to be enclosed.
MRT on the move.
They just got heavy on our line right there. Good thing we were stout. See, now this railgun it's already got veterancy. Acting as an anti-air. So we've already got 2 fully ranked up phalanx railguns.
Watch the gas tanks.
Positional vacancy.
Yeah, this is where he's really coming heavy over here. With some factions, you kind of want to stagger your defenses. But with GDI defense structures, to me it seems to work good to have it in a straight line. Oh yeah, we've got this game. Because we're solid. Could change our sensor arrays here. We could put one down here.
Adjusting stabilizers. Estimating distortion error.
Cloak unit detected. Cloak unit detected. Construction complete. Cloak unit detected. Cloak unit detected.
That's so satisfying to watch that.
Diagnostic manifolds clear. Diagnostic manifolds clear. Panels charged.
Cloak unit detected. Cloak unit detected.
What a kill zone right here. Just a choke point. Alright, give me a skimmer. I'm gonna start doing some exploring now. Since we have a somewhat solid defense here,
Roger that. Skimming over. Roger that. Target lock on. Coordinates skimming over. Of course, sir. Thrusters engaged. Coordinates skimming over. Of course, sir.
there's like a neutral
Thrusters engaged. He right there. Thrusters engaged.
Globotech
He right
GDI base down here somewhere. Here's a couple of refineries.
Coordinates confirmed. Roger that. Harassing target.
Yeah, we want to kill that thing. He's already taken control of both of them.
Skimmer here. Coordinates.
There's two more in the northeast.
Skimming over.
Yeah, down here is a neutral
He right there. Coordinates.
Globotech outpost,
Coordinates confirmed. Roger that.
which he seems to have already cleared out.
Thrusters engaged.
There's some neutral enemies that'll attack you down here.
Roger that. Skimming over.
Okay, and he's got a cute little stealth tank. How nice. Give me another skimmer.
Panels charged. Positional data received. Dioptic numbers frequency terrain estimate. Distortion charge.
See, now this one is ranked up.
Ship readjustment stabilizer. Dioptic readjustment stabilizer charge for terrain flux.
Put a new one on anti-air duty.
MRT open.
Panels charged. Coordinates processed.
Cover vehicle.
Throw a ranked one up on the line.
Construction complete.
Gonna leave a little gap there. It's not like it's gonna trick the enemy's algorithm, but it might still tease him to think he can go in through this opening.
Base under
We'll get a few more base defenses set up here.
Orders, orders. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Or
Moving out.
infantry back. Alright, we can over infantry right here.
Readjustment stabilizers.
Keep an eye on the
Release of launch. Field repairs commencing.
float unit detected.
Dioptic message. Positional data adjustment stabilizers.
Keep an eye on the weather vehicle. Coordinates defined. Thrusters engaged. Coordinates confirmed. He right there.
We just hit one of the negative crates that make everything dark for you again.
Cover vehicle. Skimming over. Coordinates
That's alright, we've got a couple skimmers. We can
confirmed. He right there. Thrusters engaged. Of course, sir. Thrusters skimming over. Of course, sir. Of course.
we can explore out in front of us some more here.
Skimming over. Of course, sir. Skimming over. Skimming over. Skimming over.
Just have a little bit of visibility.
Roger that. Skimming over. Coordinates confirmed.
We need some polish. Field support underway.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Panels charged.
At your service, sir. Commencing. Dioptic message.
Positional data.
See, right now we've got 4 upgraded phalanx railguns. That's going to be key in pushing out and securing new areas.
Readjusting stabilizers.
Float unit detected.
Data shifters in working.
Float unit detected. Float unit detected. Float unit detected. Float unit detected.
As best as I can figure,
Construction yard ready to roll.
I'm assuming we're going to put our
Construction.
Yes, sir.
air force here in the middle of the base. them stacked up pretty good there.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Siege troopers standing
needs help.
by. Heavy cruiser transport.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, there won't be stealing our.
Cloak unit.
There won't be stealing any of our construction yard, that's for sure.
Cloak unit detected.
Oh, this is so styled. The gunships, they're okay. I like the other factions. Fighter jet, because they just shoot missiles. This one kind of shoots like a napalm. So it's not like as effective against vehicles and structures. Well, especially vehicles. It's not that strong against vehicles. So it's not like the best to go harvester hunting with, but I mean, you get enough of them, they'll do it. See, that's the kind. He's got those derricks over there too. So the computer was smart to capture all of the oil refineries. We might try to capture these two first. Satisfying defense here. Just enjoy the carnage for a minute while our funds build up. That mortar infantry. You know what there is? There's like a little sweet spot I just noticed. There's a little spot right here, just behind that cliff where our RPG towers can't hit. Kind of right where the mouse is. So that's kind of how he's getting a couple shots off with his phantom tanks there. Yeah, we have a nice combination of Vulcan and RPG towers. And we've got a nice Air Force here of 6 gunships. We're definitely going to throw a Manta in there too. The Manta will position it somewhere close here. Kind of keep it separate from our right there. So team 1 are gunships. Yeah, they're effective against infantry.
Order ready, sir.
Okay, that is not what I wanted.
Mobilize that and we'll plotting course here. Got it. Order pilot. Mobilize that and we'll
Command center, team 2.
order ready, sir.
Oh, we actually did have 2 refineries. Somehow I thought we only had 1. Oh well, either way. It's all good. Building back here will just be additional power. We'll have to build up additional power back here before we make a forward outpost. Hopefully that crate has money. And that wasn't happening. Alright, let's get some skimmers.
Channels open for reconnaissance duty. Channels open for reconnaissance duty.
Oh, this guy's already ranked up. Put an additional railgun up here. Right now we're just going to get some skimmers. Forward attack party. A recon party here. While we're working on power plants. Yeah, see right there, that little tower right there is kind of good sneaky. Nice move, skimmer. Alright, so this group here.
Thrusters engage. Of course, sir. Thrusters engage. Of course, sir.
Couldn't I grab that Solana? Oh, because I'm walking gold. Yeah, back up there. Keep our line repaired here.
Units abolished. Field support underway. Field repairs commencing. Units abolished.
Keep an eye on the weapons. Skimming over. Roger that. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Roger that. Roger that. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. Thrusters engage. I'm on it. Thrusters engage. I'm on it. Attacking right there. Target lock on. Skimming over. Attacking. Thrusters engage. Of course, sir. You right there.
Oh, that is a tech armory.
Of course, sir. Coordinates confirmed.
We could actually capture that. And you can use it to upgrade your infantry.
Coordinates confirmed.
If we wanted to build a rank 3 Valkyrie, which I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, we'll just... Might have been a bad spot for the Manta there. He seems to be taking collateral damage. This is where the skimmers excel. Amphibious attacks. Yeah, a lot of useless water terrain up here in the north.
Of course, sir. Watch coordinates confirmed. Thrusters engage. Of course, sir. Skimming over. Coordinates confirmed.
Detected.
Roger that. Of course, sir. Skimming over.
Power. Shifting trajectory.
You know what, give me a... Give me. Sounds so demanding. A couple more anti-air over here.
Give me a resting spot.
That's definitely a banger song right there. Cha-ching.
Cover vehicle standing by right there.
So relaxed.
Coordinates confirmed. Thrusters
It's
in.
relaxing when you get a nice base setup.
Coordinates confirmed, sir.
Just take our time here.
Right there. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. I'm on it, sir. Of course. Skipping over. Thrusters in game. Of course, sir. Skipping over. You're right there. Scout will skipping over.
Yeah, not concerned about the bottom left of the map. So our objective is over here. We want a forward position over here. See, what would be smart would be to, instead of capturing his
Field repairs commencing.
instead of capturing his oil derricks, if we put an MCV down there and then get some defenses set up, get nice and strong, then we capture it. Because if we capture that take oil rig too quick, he has a chance of overrunning that forward position and destroying it. So right now I've pulled up our veteran units here. Along with our skimmers.
Skipper, you're right there. Coordinates confirmed.
And we're about to pop a base down right here. We've got plenty of power.
Got it. Head house set up. Siege to extending Orca ready, sir. Take it out. Orca in flight. Orca in flight. Release the rockets.
Yeah, we're going to need a mobile sensor array. Get a wasp and a couple of bizarre walkers. Just in case he gets a little heavy-handed with his infantry. We're going to get an RPG tower ready to shoot. Or ready to deploy.
Release the rockets.
Now, those guys reload pretty quick though. For a rally point here. Any extra funds we have, we'll just build some rail guns. Oh, nice. We just got the whole map
Positional data received. Panels distortion error.
visible to us.
Standing by. Use the transport.
Cloaked unit detected.
Time to protect. Patrol.
Who needs some polish?
Take your time. Take your time.
Hover vehicle standing by. Be right there.
Orca here.
Skimmer here. Attacking. Target lock on. Target lock on. Confirmed. Coordinates. Attacking. Jaguar Walker active.
Cloaked unit
Positional data received. Positional data received.
Cloaked unit
Alright.
Hover vehicle standing by. Harassing target.
Positional
Look
data
just
received.
right.
Expanding distortion error. Positional data received. Coordinates processed.
Where's the damage?
We want no run.
Panels charged. Estimated distortion error. Led shifters. Positional data received. Positional data received.
Jaguar Walker active.
Let's have a look around. Sure thing. Gotcha. Sure thing.
Channels over. Hover vehicle standing by. Maintain
There will be our anti-air.
Construction unit. Standing over on that.
Okay,
Cloaked unit detected.
so we're about to deploy this bad boy.
Cloaked unit
pop a bunch of base defenses here in order to capture these tech oil rigs. Let's make sure our
Cloak unit detected.
base here is squared away.
Scouting location.
Could have used that a little bit earlier.
Cloak unit detected.
Search vehicle ready to roll.
Cloak unit detected.
See, notice I haven't captured these yet because
Cloak unit detected.
overrun our new position here. And destroy the tech oil rig before we even have a chance to get it. Thankfully, our units do not aggro it. That was unfortunate. It's going to take a minute to get built up here.
What'd you have in mind?
Yeah, if we didn't bring a sensor array over here, that would have been terrible. Yeah, the GDI faction, they are just very strong. Okay, well, we're gonna need to find a way to get our some buildings over here.
Cover vehicle standing by. I'm on it, sir. I'm on it, sir. Thrusters engaged.
Construction complete.
Vulcan cannons loaded. All right.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Just popping a couple of barracks here, just to kind of extend our building area.
Construction complete. Building. Cloak
Land
unit
ship has
detected.
its launch condition. Land ship is in working order.
Boy, we deployed those
Dioptic manifold is clear.
phalanx just in time. Money is not an issue, and we haven't even captured the tech oil rigs yet.
Cloak unit detected. Construction complete. Building.
Standing by. Copy that. Orca is on the way. Take it out. Let's in attack.
Nice.
Take it out.
Cloak unit detected.
Vulcan cannons loaded. Legs in motion.
Construction complete. Cloak unit detected.
Come on.
Cloak unit detected.
Hey, those phantom tanks, they pack a punch.
Cloak unit detected. Construction complete. Building.
Oof,
Casualty.
Cloak unit.
got rid of that one in the nick of time.
Construction
What'd you have in mind?
Okay, I think we're safe to go ahead and capture this one. The multi-engineer setting's on, so it takes like 4 engineers to capture a building. I usually build 5 per building
Cover vehicle. Of course, sir.
because then if you capture it in 4, the 5th one can just repair it. getting angry. He doesn't like our forward position here at all. It's really ticking him off, and we're just dumping RPG cars. Alright, capture that tech oil rig. Yeah, 4 captured it, and the 5th one repaired it.
Building.
So now we've got a little extra moolah coming in. Yeah, this base is solid.
Dioptic vessel positional data received. Dioptic readjusting stabilizer. Let ship units positional data received. Field repairs commencing. Dioptic vessel.
Cover vehicles. Channels open for reconnaissance duty. That's the infantry unit. Pass it out behind your assets now.
Base. Construction complete.
Wait a minute till we capture that other one. Just touch up the defenses here.
Make this easy.
While we're waiting on our income to build up. Let me get another building right here. Just building a lot of barracks, just kind of move our building radius. More down here. I suppose deep this way as we can go. Funny how weak the Sons of Cain can be if you're just trying to do open battle on with them. I mean, it can be done, but you've got to have the right tactic.
Orca here. Copy that. Orca is on the way. Attack is
See, now you run the risk of getting hit by stingers. You're getting this close. Although we do have that heal. Yeah, see, look at all the stingers in his face. That is ridiculous. If you were even to take, you could take 40 aircraft into that base, and all these stingers will just shoot him out of the sky. I mean, he's got like 14 in there at least. So definitely just going to stick with our strong suit, which is our land army here. Creep up, take a position. Give me. Center light point over here. Give me a sensor array and a couple of phalanx guns for anti-air. Need a few Vulcan cannons in the mix. Oh yeah, we've got coverage. Alright, now we're going to build 5 engineers. We'll capture that tech oil rig. Build some base defenses here. And we're not even worried about capturing these two down here. Orange for this area. I think he just hit a money crate. I haven't really been scouring for the crates that much. That's the problem. Your RPG tower will waste time shooting infantry when they should be focused on the phantom tanks. Man, our veteran phalanx railguns are just beautiful right there. The Vulcan towers are so satisfying, the sound they make. I would just build a bunch of them, but they are not worth a lick versus vehicles.
Construction complete.
As we are seeing right here. So you have to give them some RPG tower support. I heard a unit lost, but I have no idea.
Engineer clocking in. On my way.
Go ahead and capture that. Perfect.
Construction complete. Building.
Nice.
Construction
Oh, I've just been letting my beverage forward. I've been so focused on getting this going on, I've ignored my beverage.
unit
Hover
detected.
vehicle standing by. Roger that.
We are going to need to get some defenses up here.
Cloaked unit detected.
Oh, we just got an MCV, but the MCV we got, it's way up on the island. We might build a carry-all, rescue that thing. Oh, here he comes again, heavy with the phantom tanks.
Building.
Just before I'm able to get... Yeah, we need to get this short up here. This has to control a lot of demand in this area.
Construction complete. Building.
Alright, I just built a...
Charged and ready for liftoff.
Construction complete.
I can carry on. Yes, sir.
There's the carry-all. Go rescue that MCV.
Cloaked unit detected. Building. Cloaked unit.
You technically can just like keep creeping like this with your base towards his base till you have him surrounded, but we just wanted this forward position here with the tech wheel rig. Won't be going any. There won't be any more new positions essentially.
Cloaked unit.
These troopers standing in the line.
Cloaked
should have not touched any more crates. We've got one sensor right here. Take the sensor array. Look over here.
Skimmer thrusters engaged. Skimming hover vehicle thrusters engaged.
Let's see
How's
what's
it
out
out
there.
here? What you have in mind?
Building.
Skimmer here, of course, sir. Skimming over. Roger that. On patrol. Skimming over.
We'll do a little flyby with our Orca gun ships here in a minute. Open up some of the battlefield again. One thing about my new setup here for our day streams on the back porch here is it can get a little bit toasty, but it's better than having no commentary. Where is... Alright, here we go. We've got the focus.
All systems go. Stabilizers engaged.
One thing about aircraft is they demand your utmost attention. They demand your utmost attention. Because they are exclusive. Yeah, look at all the stingers he has in his base. Yeah, defensively we are sound.
Cities of Mond will rise.
There is nothing. Vulcan cannon towers are more effective against the Tiberium life forms. RPG towers not so much. I think I would like to get a war factory right here.
Foundation must be
Intensify electric.
Two if I can fit it.
Right way. Of course, sir. Thrusters engaged.
That mantle we built is going to come in handy on our base assault.
Let's have a look around.
Skimmer here, keep an eye on the weather.
Might as well keep going this way. Not the way I wanted you to go, but
Roger that. Coordinates confirmed. Be right there. Be right there. Coordinates confirmed. Scout location. Scout location. Be right there. Roger that. Be right there. Be right there.
alley here.
Roger that. Coordinates
This is a good map, I'll be honest. This is a very interesting map here.
of course. Skimming over.
Not at all. Ooh, okay. I need to get some repairs going on here.
Cover vehicle. Standing by. Cover vehicle. Standing by.
So now we're kind of getting caught in some sort of crossfire a little bit.
I'm on it, sir. Be right there. Thrusters and coordinates.
Yeah, this is going to be over pretty quick.
Scout location. Skimming over. Skimming over. Cover vehicle. Standing by. Cover vehicle. Standing by.
bunch of skimmers here. He's not really flanking us over here like I thought he would. I was convinced he would come up over here and really flank us. He's only occasionally sending some aircraft that way. Which this aircraft looks like it's covering his harvesters. Off of our main base. It's just so stout. Carryalls are a pretty cheap aircraft to use for scouting too. If we get another crate that reveals all the map, we will not be touching any more crates. I'll take that railgun, thank you. Could use that over here.
Thrusters engaged. Other vehicles standing by. Harassing target. Thrusters engaged. Skimming over. Attacking. Of course, sir.
Cloaked unit detected.
We're getting
Cloaked unit detected.
a large force of skimmers
Readjusting state of coordinates.
built up here.
Adjusting position of data. Resetting the shifters in working condition.
Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready. Cloaked unit detected.
See, we could blow the bridge. Technically, we could blow the bridge and build up some base defenses right here, but I've about had it with building base defenses on this game. Or at least on this match. We've built a lot already on this match.
Keep an eye on the weather.
Alright, boys. Time to do a little hunting. As a matter of fact, let's get a nice harvester right here ready for this. At the very least, destroying his harvesters might not affect his economy so much, but he'll have to spend time building more harvesters. Okay, he's cloaked over here. Great. He's got a lot of phantom tanks. That's alright, our skimmers are considerably cheaper than his phantom tanks. That just cost him dearly. He's been stacked up down in the vehicles. Alright, we know what to do. Bring a mobile sensor array down here.
Right there.
Along with some Khazar walkers, a mobile sensor array, and keep building skimmers. All of our vehicles up here when we start messing his base up in the south there, we'll take all these vehicles and push them in the north of his base.
Skimmer here. You're right there.
Alright, as soon as this mobile sensor array builds, we'll go right back down here and start harassing him. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, if you start on this side and you want to be aggressive and get more Tiberian fields, you really kind of need to get this position quickly so you can harvest all of this. We didn't do that. We played a little bit more defensively.
Be right there. Thrusters engaged. Be right there. Skimming over. Thrusters engaged. Skimming over. Of course, sir. Skimming over. Scouting location. Skimming over. Attacking. Roger that. Target lock-on confirmed. Of course, sir.
Yeah, that'll get his attention.
Harassing target. Harassing target. Be right there.
Let's see what's out there. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. How's it over here? Take your time.
Harassing target. Target lock-on confirmed. Attacking. Attacking. I'm on it, sir. Target lock-on. I'm on it. Harassing target. Hover vehicles. Stand by. Target lock-on confirmed. Skimming over.
Let's see what's out there. Let's have a look around.
Skimmer here. Channels open for reconnaissance duty.
Let's see what's out there. Gotcha.
Get that sensor array down here.
Channels open for harassing target.
Would you have a look around?
Channels open for reconnaissance duty. Be right. Scout location.
Let's see what's out there. What'd you have in mind? What'd you have in mind?
Channels open for
Let's
reconnaissance
see what's out
duty.
there. Let's have a look around.
Keep an eye on the west. Coordinates attacking. Casual moving.
See, now with some of those
Target lock-on.
casual walkers, we can take care of this infantry too. Back up, back
I'm
up.
on it, sir.
Oh, we're just about to ruin this power supply.
I'm on it, sir. Thrusters engaged. Coordinates confirmed. Harassing target. Of course, sir. Target lock-on confirmed. Scout to the course. Target lock-on confirmed. Of course, sir. On patrol. I'm on it, sir. Attacking.
Yeah, this is where the skimmers shine here.
Attacking. Target lock-on confirmed. He's right there. Harassing target. Target lock-on confirmed. He right there. Source skimming over. He right there. Skimming over. Channels open for reconnaissance duty. He right there. Cannons loaded. Target lock-on confirmed. Harassing target.
We're in a bit of a trouble
He
because
right there. Scout location.
we don't have any more casual walkers.
Cover vehicles standing by. Channels open for reconnaissance duty.
Let's see what's out there.
Channels open. I'm on it, sir. Skimmer here. Harassing target.
The skimmers are not nearly as effective.
Attacking. Attacking. Take it out. Cover vehicles standing by.
Although we do have,
Scout location.
just lost our
Eye on the wet day. Cover vehicles standing by. Eye on the wet day. Channels open. Harass our target. I'm on it. Skimmer here. Attack. Target lock-on. Harassing target. Attacking. Attacking. Harassing target.
at least we gave him a bit of a
Roger that. He right there.
gave him a bit of a scare there.
An eye on the west.
What's out there?
All of our vehicles here.
Let's see what's out there. How's it over here? How's it over here? Take your time. Gotcha. Gotcha. What'd you have in mind? Let's have a
Additional data received. Letting the ship through.
Field support underway.
Actually, what we could do
Cloaked unit detected.
instead of using these
Charge.
railguns for air defense,
Condition.
Cloaked unit detected.
Let's see what's out there.
now this army here
Panels charged.
Field support underway.
definitely going to do some damage.
Cloaked unit detected. Construction complete. Cloaked unit detected.
Although we had a pretty good push with the that first assault,
Cloaked unit detected.
and I feel like that's the best way to go is hit him on the south end of his base. Let his army keep crashing against our base defenses.
Base under attack. Cloaked unit detected.
Passing out carrier at this.
Cloaked unit
On the move. On the move.
construction
Skimmer here.
Yes, sir.
Cloaked unit detected. Here.
Letting the shifters.
Cloaked unit detected.
Panels charged.
The biggest key here is
What's happening?
protecting our
I got it. Big gun.
At your service, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where's the damage? Field repairs commencing.
Cloaked unit detected. Building.
Who needs some polish?
Skimming over.
mobile sensor arrays.
At your service.
Yeah, you are moving. All right. Moving to Marshall.
Construction complete. Cloaked unit detected.
Let's have a look around.
A couple of faulty towers there for these black hand units.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple of power plants too.
Cloaked unit detected. Cannot deploy here. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Primary building. Cloaked unit detected.
Double time. Double time.
Cloaked unit.
We're getting plenty of MCVs off the crates. Alright, back to our army here. Oh my goodness, we just got a free behemoth. Alright, where's the sensor array? Where the hell is the sensor array? Okay, maybe we need to. Must have got destroyed or something. That's not good. We gotta wait until we get that sensor array in position.
Skimmer here.
Letting shifters.
That's the infantry unit.
What'd you have in mind? How's it over here?
Cover me under that.
Let's try one.
Keep an eye on the weather.
There you go. Oh, he's done for. He's pushing so hard to defend his base. Anytime there's a little gap, you just creep up a little bit. I would prefer for the behemoth to kind of sit back. Alright, let's get our sensor array right there.
Take your time.
Okay, this is the killing blow.
I'm on it. Target lock on confirmed. I'm on it, sir. Attacking. Harassing target. Target lock on confirmed. Harassing target. Harassing target.
As long as it takes to build up and
Let's get there, quick. We're there.
see, when you get to this point, kind of wanting to just focus on his artillery pieces. My goodness, we just totally ripped him a new one. We just gutted him from the inside out. And it's over before it even. It's over so fast.
Field repairs commencing. Position update.
Float unit detected.
You do have to destroy these
Immobilizer at your command.
tech oil rigs when you capture
Keep an eye
some.
on the weather.
Bring some shell. This gun is heavy.
Positional data received.
That was a good game right there. Cool, a little bit hectic, but those veteran phalanx railguns, they are just so deadly. Build our base defenses up strong enough to get enough of these veterans.
Clear. Intensify cluster trajectory.
Dang. That was nice. Oh my goodness, look at the KD ratio. We were so defensive. We only lost like 114. What a beautiful battle right there. That was gorgeous. I'm debating if we're going to do another skirmish map. And we got a gold star next to that. Nice. So there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 maps that I haven't beaten against hard AI. So, as you can tell, we have been playing this game a heck of a lot. I'm debating if we're going to do another skirmish map or if we're going to get off this live and go to another title. Possibly continue our Ultimate General playthrough. But I don't know, we're having a pretty good time playing this title right here. So I think for now we might go ahead and just start another skirmish map. That nuclear town map, we had done this recently, but man, it was just like such a stalemate. But I think now that we kind of know what the map layout is like, we might have a better chance on winning this map if we played it. It's pretty interesting because it seems like you're close together, but the neutral Globotech force in here, they have a firestorm wall, and you can't get into it and turn it off unless you're the cyborg faction. That's the only faction that can get in there because they have underground units that can sneak in. I think we'll go ahead and go with this. We know there's plenty of Tiberium to be had. So we might get started on this. Let me get my chair situated here. Okay, I cannot promise we will finish this deal, but we definitely gonna get started on this deal. So I think I've got a bit of a more comfortable position I'm in. Ooh, we're Globotech, okay.
New construction options.
And I think we're actually starting on the left side of the map.
Construction.
The last time we played this match, it was on the other side.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
So if I'm not mistaken,
Ready.
What's the mission, sir?
there's only a few points that he can get to you.
What's the mission, sir? Heading out. Taking new position. Always prepared. Heading out. Taking new position. Always prepared.
Well, that's a nice start right off the swing.
What's the mission?
One is the bridgehead here.
Taking new position. What's the mission, sir? Rally point confirmed. Special forces here. What's the mission, sir? Taking new position. Always prepared. Rally point confirmed. Rally point confirmed, sir. Always prepared. Taking new position. Special forces here. Rally point confirmed. Special forces here.
And as far as defensive structures, if I'm not mistaken, you pretty much just have to defend
New construction options.
Special forces here.
Units ready.
this area here,
Special forces here.
because I don't think that he can get to you
Rally point confirmed. Rally point confirmed. Taking new position. Rally point confirmed. Taking new position.
Units ready.
Heading out.
from any other spot.
Let's show him what we got.
I mean, unless of course he has like underground units,
Repositioning.
underground and air units.
Units ready.
Rally point confirmed. What's the mission?
position,
Can be a little bit sneaky here, but
Special forces here. Rally position. What's the mission, sir? Always rally point confirmed.
new construction options.
we're going to put some armadillos here for anti-air coverage.
Special forces here. Heading out. Rally point confirmed. What's the mission, sir? Take a new position. Heading out.
There's like
Take a new position. Heading out.
there's a water path here
Heading out. Rally point
that he can send amphibious units on your side.
heading out. What's the
And I'm
mission,
pretty
sir?
sure over here is just fields.
Rally point confirmed. Always rally point confirmed. Take a new position.
So we'll secure that fields.
What's the mission, sir? Point confirmed.
Construction complete. New construction options.
I don't know why he's sending a harvester all the way over here.
Special forces here.
So yeah, right now there's only 2 land points that you kind of have to defend.
Yes, sir. Let's show them what we got. Repositioning.
The bridgehead and down here. You know, capturing that structure would not be a bad look.
Support is underway.
We're going to clear this out. We're going to go ahead and capture this radar. This will be our defensive position here. We'll give 1 force cannon.
Will cut through. Enemy identified. Will cut through. Enemy identified. Will cut through. Will cut through. Will cut through. Will cut through. Take a new position. Right about. Enemy identified.
And I know we're playing against one of the not factions.
Enemy identified. Take a new position.
Which one I'm not certain yet, but the cyborgs, okay. Okay, that changes things up a little bit here. Because he actually has the underground units. Okay, we'll get some rocket launchers here. Well, we need to get our money up for them.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get our money up. Let's work on our economy. This map you can actually... Yo! Brain Constant, what's going on, brother? We are just starting a new match here. A 1v1 on a hard AI on a map I've yet to beat yet. But I've got high hopes that we can do it, because we kind of know the layout on this map. We played this map once before. We were just unable to beat it. Yeah, right now the only units he's going to get back in our face is amphibious, which these guys can go over water, and the underground unit. So even our boys here can hold. Once we get a bunch of harvesters in play, we'll be in business. Because there's plenty of Tiberium to be had. Especially for a two-person map. Alright, we're gonna get our construction yard here. Locked in slightly. Build a sensor tower. Give me a harvester. Alright, that will detect any underground units. Oh, I hate those things. That's not good. Those things are dangerous, alright. We didn't get enough base defenses up to cover against those suicide bombing trucks. We will rectify that. Yeah, we were in the middle of building a additional harvester too. Eventually these two bridges might get destroyed. And it could give us some relief here. Oh, he's just charging at us. Little cyborg units, we hate those things. Give me another medic.
Cloaked unit detected. Construction complete. New construction options. Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready.
Need a harvester first.
Cloaked unit detected.
Yeah, the computer's kind of stupid. He's flying aircraft into that firestorm.
What's the mission, sir? Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Thought I had a medic here, but alright. Where'd that other harvester go?
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Oh, he harvested over there. Don't do that. Come up here.
Cloaked unit detected.
Let's show him what we got. He's fine. You want to scratch?
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Alright, we've got 3 harvesters working up top. We'll get 3 more working down here. Eventually. Hopefully right now we can just focus on our buildings.
Building in progress.
Base defenses and
Subterranean unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
our refinery. See, that's the only threat we're going to have is those underground units.
Construction complete.
But he's not too heavy with them. He doesn't get too crazy with those. Actually, we need an additional power plant here, just in case that radar goes down. We need to have another way to build buildings over here without having to make an MCV.
Construction complete.
Perfect.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Construction complete.
Alright, gonna start working. A bit of a base down towards here, get some refineries set up here.
Solid in a rock, sir.
bridge is broken, so they'll be coming up this bridge now. Yeah, the cyborgs have this Wraith Bomber. It's not too dangerous once you get like, because you can only have 3 of them at a time. Let's get another harvester. Once this harvester and refinery are built, we'll be good in our economy. The Wraith Bomber is more of a nuisance than anything. Oh, I forgot he's got those artillery pieces too. Okay, we are getting in trouble here.
Subterranean unit detected. Construction complete. Subterranean unit detected. Subterranean unit detected.
Right, these 3 are working that field. We've got 3 working up here. We're good on our economy.
Subterranean unit detected.
This is one of those maps, I think, where we're going to just have to have defenses spread all throughout our base.
Under attack.
Not like a lot concentrated. The concentration will be here.
Under attack.
You can see right there, that's a bit of a nuisance. Those buzzsaws. He'll come up to the river here and start attacking our harvesters. Our next camp will be right here. A couple of cannons here will negate those buzzsaws. Yeah, you can see now money is like out of you. We did a good job getting our economy up. We built some of these Lancer rocket vehicles to take care of any aircraft he has that harasses our harvesters. Kind of the biggest thing on this game, get your money right, and then you'll be straight. Okay, he keeps sending underground units right here. Okay, that bridge is destroyed now. So you might not be as aggressive. Let's get a SAM turret right here. Clear off some of these buildings. So this move actually might be pretty easy. Just got an extra harvester, nice. Definitely need some power.
Cloaked unit detected. Building. Subterranean unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Subterranean unit detected.
Warheads in the field.
Cloaked unit
After that last match, this will be a little bit more relaxing here, it seems like.
Cloaked unit detected.
Systems
Building.
online.
Construction complete.
See, this is the faction
Cloaked unit detected. Construction.
that has all those underground units.
Subterranean unit detected. Building. Subterranean unit detected. Construction complete.
So we've got to get squared away here.
Building. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Building.
As long as you have the occasional defensive cannon spread out,
Construction complete. Cloaked
it'll take care of any of his oddball
structure sold. Cloaked
underground unit that comes to attack you.
construction complete. Cloaked unit
See,
detected.
like right here, we could put a focus turret.
Long-range ballistics. Warheads in the field. Construction.
Cloaked unit detected.
Warheads in the field. Updating grid location. Instructions confirmed.
Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready.
See, it's kind of funny because if I'm not mistaken, I think
Warheads in the field. Coordinates
that
received.
faction could actually get in there.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Cloaked unit detected.
They might be able to, they might not. They have underground capability.
Cloaked unit detected. Detected.
Okay, one thing we're going to need to get fairly quickly here
Cloaked unit detected.
Coordinates received.
is those jet fighters.
Adjusting for wind coordinates.
Because in case he puts some of the underground artillery pop up in a place we can't reach, alright, this is pretty covered, so we're not worried about that.
Cloaked unit detected.
Updating grid warheads. Updating grid locations. Coordinates received. Updating grid locations.
Cloaked unit detected.
Coordinates received.
Cloaked unit
Long-range
detected.
ballistics.
Alright, these 6 launchers,
Warheads in the field.
bring them up here in this
Warheads
field.
in the field.
Cloaked unit
They're going to cover any aircraft.
unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Same with U5. U5 come up here,
Unit detected. Cloaked
or
unit
rally
detected.
point up there.
Cloaked unit detected. Building. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Construction complete. Cloaked unit detected. Ready. Cloaked unit detected. Building.
Yeah, this faction's pretty power demanding, this faction here. But we actually had one yesterday. We had a map we used this faction on. It was the wide open field map, the one called Graveyard. We absolutely owned him. Okay, that's not good. We'll get a couple of SAM sites here. A couple of SAM sites here. We won't have to have these gentlemen here anymore.
Right away.
Matter of fact, we'll bring them up over here. So our harvesters got plenty of anti-air coverage. Probably going to move that barracks.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Construction complete. Cloaked unit detected. Building. Cloaked unit detected.
I haven't seen too many crates on this map yet. We I saw one at the beginning, had a little bit of money. So even though he'll deploy some underground units around here, we've got this couple of cannons here that can take them out. Same with over here. We need to put maybe about 2 cannons over here to cover these dead spots in the ground. Dude, the money is just ridiculous on this map. Especially when you get covered up defensively like this, the terrain itself. You can't really get to each other that easily. Alright, let's pop this one right here. And we'll put one more over here. We're going to start building up a ridiculous army here. This might be a quick match compared to the last match, I'll be honest. Sensor tower down here wouldn't be a bad look. Or there for that matter. Alright, put that right there. Alright, we've got pretty good coverage on any underground attack he might make. So we've got borderline limitless money, because it is just flowing in quickly with 7 harvesters and 4 refineries. So we're going to build a few more assembly lines here, make it to where we can really pump out units. We'll just put all of our rally point right here.
Let's show them what we got.
Ready for action. Rally point confirmed.
Okay, take it. And then all we got to do is repair the bridge. And then start moving our massive army we're building out. He's not being as heavy air attack as I thought. The firestorm walls kind of got him all bugged out. He was being pretty good at attacking us here, but he, when the bridges got destroyed, he kind of petered out.
Let's show them what we got.
I'm going to build a barracks here.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Yeah, now everything's just flowing out quick. And another assembly line right there. We won't even bother with our jet fighters, I'll be honest. Those get nicked off by the firestorm anyway. Now we had it on the random choices, and it's kind of nice they gave us Globotech on this map. We've been getting good choices for each map we need. Oh my goodness. It is just flowing out. Might as well make another assembly line. See, you think we're building these pretty fast, but this is not even fast as the computer can build them. When the hard AI, the thing about the hard AI I figured out on this game is it's kind of set in the code. Is if you got 4 war factories, okay, the hard AI only needs to build 1 tank. So they spend 800, they build 1 tank. But all 4 war factories will put out 1 tank. So they'll get 4 tanks for the price of 1. Because I've seen it when you watch the enemy production. You know, all their war factories, they'll pump out a unit at the same time. They can do that. It's kind of, oh, that's cheating. No, that's part of it being hard. This map might be a lot easier than I thought. Man, we struggled on this map when we played last time. Now, I'm not sure what our sensor towers are highlighting. I guess they're highlighting the firestorm. I don't know what they're highlighting. But either way, I kind of need that to be able to see if he's sneaking any underground unit. Alright, right here, build an engineer. We're going to build a couple of Vulcan cannons, a couple of force cannons. Because when we repair that bridge, he might come up heavy right through here. And we'll definitely get a Talus Walker built here. Matter of fact, we gotta build the command center. Have to have a command center to build a Talus Walker. That's like Globotech's version of the Temple of Nod. You gotta have it to get the absolute top tier units. The only thing that'll be new to us is the Talus Walker. Because we don't have the super weapons on or anything. That's chaotic. Although we did have a good super weapon match. About 2 days ago. That was a pretty good match. That almost put us in the tower. Alright, as soon as that Talus Walker is built, 10 Warden tanks and 1 Talus Walker, we're going to move out. And it might be over before it's started. So we've got a massive force here. This is Stamp right here. We finally whittled down all that income we had. We got 7 harvesters. My goodness. See, when you capture this radar, it kind of gives you visibility over here. I don't know what he's doing, he's messing around over there. All I have to do is repair this bridge and he's going to come at us hot and heavy. I'm not too concerned though, because we have a massive army here in reserve. Or maybe not. I'm not too worried about repair vehicles. We might build a few just to kind of follow our massive army in. He's coming in now, bit by bit. There he is. All I gotta do is bring these guys up. I knew as soon as I opened that bridge up, He had a massive stack just waiting to get in there. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those. Those things, those suicide trucks are. Sorry, we need to bring our army up anyway.
Hang on.
Wow, that built surprisingly quick, that army.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Systems online.
Cloaked unit detected.
Commander, what's the
Cloaked
plan?
unit detected.
1, 2, 3.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Operations under.
And just like that, the bridge got destroyed again.
Cloaked unit detected.
Build an engineer.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Building.
I got everything I need.
Cloaked
Okay,
unit
here I go.
detected. Cloaked
I
unit
doubt he'll
detected.
be able to sneak past these vehicles. Maybe he will.
Unit detected.
Okay, here I go.
Cloaked
I'm on
unit
it.
detected.
Okay, here I go.
If we keep wiggling him in there.
On my way.
Cloaked
Okay,
unit
he
detected.
can wiggle in there.
Construction complete.
I think we're a little more defensively sound here too.
Cloaked unit detected.
That's just his amphibious units.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Definitely gonna take a sip of the beverage before we make this push here. We got a nice
Cloaked
big
unit
can
detected.
here.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Construction complete. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Building up another large force.
Cloaked unit detected.
But I've got high faith in this army. This is gonna seal the deal. It might take a little bit of bridge work.
Cloaked unit
On my way.
detected. Bridge repaired. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit
On your command, clearing terrain.
Cloaked unit detected.
Definitely no lack of money here.
Anywhere you say,
Ready.
sir.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
We've got to manage these guys when they come out.
Cloaked unit detected.
Transit.
Got to push past the bridgehead. You don't want to get. You don't want the buildings to get destroyed.
Transit.
Unit detected.
Hang on. Operations underway.
Unit ready.
Hang on. Right away.
Unit detected. Armor cloaked.
Right away.
Detected. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Take them out.
Cloaked unit detected.
Oh, don't destroy the bridge. You jerk.
Armored unit ready. Cloaked.
Alright. Pause that. Civil engineer. At least our Talus walker got out.
Cloaked unit detected.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to take a little bit of bridge work.
Cloaked unit detected.
We've got an idea here.
Cloaked unit detected.
Oh yeah, I forgot the amphibious units can actually,
Cloaked
ABC,
unit
what's the plan?
detected.
Right away.
Unit lost. Cloaked unit detected. Unit firepower upgraded.
you can build a stork transport.
Hang on.
Cloaked
On my
unit
way.
detected.
And we could just transport an engineer directly to that point. That is nice, we have those amphibious armadillo APCs. They can still get over there.
Cloaked unit detected.
Come on, transport, let's go.
Unit lost.
Got it.
This is a cool unit.
Unit ready.
On my way. This is our turn.
It's an air transport unit.
Cloaked unit
We are crew making a pass.
Definitely gonna save us right here.
Cloaked
We are
unit
crew.
detected. Cloaked
I'm glad I put teams on that
Copy that.
Alright, repair that bridge. You get up over here. Alright. Team 1, keep pushing.
Insufficient funds.
Get the bridge repaired.
I'll be there.
Base unlocked. Unit detected.
Why do I feel like
Unit detected.
I think we lost a lot of the
Unit detected.
Lancer rocket launchers here.
Unit detected.
That's alright,
Unit detected.
Long-range ballistics.
Cloaked unit detected.
we'll add them to Team 1 here.
Detected. Unit
Not concerned about that bridge. If it blows up, it blows up.
On your command.
Do we have any repair vehicles in the mix here?
Stand by. Clearing terrain. Armor detail reporting.
We'll be there shortly. We can fix anything. We'll fix it.
We got 2. Put them on cartridge.
Cloaked unit detected.
Armed and ready.
Cloaked unit detected.
Armed and ready. Long-range ballistics.
Yeah, that was a good look building that
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
transport with the engineer.
This is our territory. We are cruising.
Yeah, it's kind of like we're just fighting bridge to bridge to get around to the side of the base.
Making it fast.
But we've just got a ridiculous amount of income.
Unit ready. Cloaked unit detected.
We've depleted our fields, but we're still getting a steady stream in.
Engineer ready for action. Yep.
Alright, repair that bridge. You come over here. You grab that crate.
Cloaked unit detected.
ABC, what's the plan?
Cloaked
Clearing
unit
terrain.
detected.
We'll be there shortly.
Cloaked unit
Team 1,
detected.
Systems online.
Cloaked
get
unit
in the tunnel.
detected.
ABC.
Unit ready.
Hang on. On
Cloaked
patrol.
unit detected.
Got it.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked
We
unit
can fix
detected.
anything.
Transit.
That's not good.
Fire.
Cloaked unit
Looking out.
Cloaked unit detected.
Yeah, we're going to want to wrap it around over here. I'll be honest.
Unit detected.
We
Insufficient.
don't want that bridge to get destroyed. Just
Cloaked unit detected. Unit
we
lost.
want units to get off the bridge. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Coordinates received.
Don't let that Redeemer drone
Warheads
get
in the
deployed.
field.
Those things are nasty when they're deployed.
Instructions confirmed. Coordinates received. Updating grid location. Updating grid warheads in the field.
Oh yeah, he's...
Cloaked unit.
See, now we're essentially on... We're over here, but on his side.
Under attack. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Under attack. Cloaked unit detected. Base under attack. Cloaked unit
We'll fix it a flash.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
And we have just got a plethora.
Detected. Primary buildings. Cloaked unit detected. Training. Cloaked unit detected.
Commander,
Cloaked unit detected.
ABC, what's the plan?
Harvest.
Money coming in. These rocket launchers, they just don't stop.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit
Coordinates
detected.
received.
Unit
Go ahead, send that next group in.
unit detected.
That'll be our reserves here. I've already got engineers ready to repair that bridge. Oh wait, we can't repair that bridge.
Cloaked unit.
Commander,
Unit lost.
Really?
updating grid location. Right up.
Cloaked unit detected. Unit lost. Cloaked
I think we could if we covered him.
Cloaked unit.
Guns ready. Complying. Complying.
If we flew the...
Transport on route.
Awaiting.
Oh, that kind of changes the dynamic of this map.
Cloaked unit detected.
Very tricky.
On your command.
Cloaked unit
I'm trying to get my Talus Walker up front here.
Unit ready. Cloaked
We'll try to fly our engineer
On my way.
just on the other side of the bridge here.
Warheads in the field. Updating grid location. Warheads in the field. Coordinates received. How about it? Close. Proceeding to target zone. Armor detail.
Globotech repair vehicle. Globotech repair vehicle. Globotech repair vehicle.
Only got 2 repair vehicles, so you gotta be careful.
Updating grid location. Updating grid location. Arms ready. Coordinates received.
What needs fixing? MRV moving out.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Long range updating grid location.
get everything stacked up nice here.
Warheads in the field. Coordinates. Arms ready.
Globotech will be there shortly.
Warheads in the field.
Cloaked unit detected.
Coordinates
Okay, this
received.
group,
Cloaked unit
go through
detected.
that bridge.
Cloaked unit detected.
Some power.
Long range coordinates.
One thing about these Lancer rockets, they tend to shimmy around the battlefield a bit much.
Unit speed upgraded. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
We could. We're gonna be sneaky here.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
We're building an addition. We're building a Perseus unit too.
Unit ready. Cloaked unit
Personnel
detected.
carrier. In transit.
Cloaked unit detected.
Hang on.
MRV standing by. Be there shortly.
Keep the power flow. Proceeding to target zone. Anywhere you say.
What needs fixing? MRV
How about it?
That's for repair while we're waiting.
On your command. Clearing terrain. Long range grid coordinates received.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready. Cloaked unit detected.
Now that is tricky. I wonder how.
Unit detected.
Oh, so you can really like block off all land access on this map. And you have to find a way to
Cloaked unit.
make an amphibious assault, air assault,
Cloaked unit
or
detected.
repair the bridge like we're doing. We're gonna repair his bridge.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Yeah, this map is really interesting. I wish I had a crate.
Get this stuff cleared out.
Oh, that's why the money slowed up.
Let's get that stuff. Always doing our part.
The harvesters took a break.
Cloaked unit detected.
So this one, alright. This guy do nothing.
Unit ready. Cloaked
Long
unit
range
detected.
ballistics.
These 3 are still cooking up here.
Cloaked unit detected.
2?
Unit ready.
Yeah, 3.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
Let's show them what we got.
Primary building set.
Medic reporting.
Cloaked unit
Affirmative.
detected.
Moving out.
We control the sky.
Alright, we're gonna load up 3 engineers,
Okay,
a
here I go.
Perseus unit,
Medic report. Yes, sir.
and a
This
medic
is our territory. Making a
Cloaked unit
pass.
detected.
This is our territory.
Cloaked unit
all under the
detected.
stork here. And we'll have to be careful flying it around,
I'm on it.
Cloaked unit
This is our territory. Copy that.
because we have to avoid his firestorm wall.
Cloaked unit detected.
Not his, but the neutral player.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
We control the sky. Got it.
Cloaked unit detected.
We are
Unit detected.
Brave, there's no anti-air units hiding over here.
We are long range warfare.
Unit speed upgraded.
Making a pass.
Alright, that's the plan.
Making a pass. Got it.
Fly him like right here.
Got it. We are got it.
I wouldn't deploy.
Commander.
Unit lost.
Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. That's hilarious. Alright, change of tactics. Where is our repair vehicle? As long as he's touching that Talus Walker, we'll be good. Alright, we'll have to build some. Hold off on these guys. We'll have to make an amphibious assault here.
Stand by. What's the plan?
That veteran one,
Stand by. Right away.
we'll put a couple of engineers in that veteran amphibious APC.
Systems online.
Unit detected.
Updating grid coordinates received.
And then we'll build a whole bunch of amphibious APCs here.
Engineer ready for action. He's alert.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit
Unit
detected.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Cloaked unit detected.
ABC, what's the plan?
Unit ready.
Hang on.
Cloaked unit.
Okay, that'll be the plan.
Hang on.
We'll have,
Underway. ABC, stand
we'll
by.
send a wave of a bunch of these amphibious APCs up this direction. They'll attract all the enemy, while our veteran APC will sneak in and hit that point.
Transport en route. Operation long range ballistic. Long range ballistic. Long range ballistic. ABC, stand by. Power flow. Put in. Taking grab out of show force. Coordinate received.
MRV standing by. Repairs on the way. MRV moving out. Ready and waiting.
Yeah, the Talus Walker, he can only... The more veterancy he gets, the longer his range is. Yeah, this is a good plan.
Stand by. Transport en route.
Okay, yeah, they come up right through here.
Operations underway. Operations
Go ahead and bring
underway.
this guy down here, clear off some debris,
In transit.
so we can have smooth sailing. Once we get that bridge repaired,
Armed and ready.
Cloaked unit detected.
we've got
Commander.
high confidence.
First blow.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected.
This is a stacked and packed map right here.
Operations
These small
underway.
two-player maps, they can be, sometimes I like the big maps with like 8 players, but sometimes you can find these small one-on-one matches to be more unique and challenging,
Transport en route. Transport en route. Personnel carrier. Right away.
which I've kind of noticed that today.
Stand by. Right away.
Sometimes the one-player or the two-player maps take just as long as the big maps. Alright, hold up right there. Let me get a better sip here. And we're going to try and make this maneuver happen. We're really going to take our... I just got to pause for a moment. We're going to take our amphibious units here. Just run them through the middle of his base, attract the attention, while our veteran APC can hopefully repair that bridge for our army. I felt like the stork tactic we had earlier, where we were going to take the carrier aircraft and land it on the other side of the bridge and try to take the engineered repair. I felt like that would have worked, but when we hit deploy, we were kind of on the edge of the bridge and only one unit came out instead of all 5 of the units we had in there. So it kind of hampered our plan there. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm stressing like there's money on the line here.
Standing by. Right away. Take him
Of
out.
course, he's got that big, giant explosive thing there.
Hang on. Take him out. Transport en route. Transport en route. Transport en route.
Unit lost. Cloaked unit detected.
Where is our veteran APC unit?
Operations underway. Transport en route. Right away. ABC, transport en
Nice. Alright, push. Don't you dare blow up that bridge. At the very least, we've got our Talus Walker on the other side. Although he is kind of damaged. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. He blew up our Talus Walker. Dang it. That's alright. That might have worked out in our favor because the Talus Walker might have took the brunt of the damage here. See, if I was smart, I would have saved. Another thing too is he's so bunched up. Oh, got chewed up. You see how tricky that is? That was a good assault, but man, you know what got us right there was he had all of those little bitty cyborgs, and they kind of attracted our attention. So alright, we'll get another force built up here in no time. If we can keep the bridge open, I think that would help us. Because it would actually keep the flow of his units coming against us. I just had a disgusting idea.
What's the plan? Hang on. Right away.
Nice, we needed that. I've got a nasty idea here. He is playing as the cyborgs, and the perfect counter against the cyborgs is he's got no infantry unit per se. Everything's mechanical. So by using the enforcer, the enforcer is really devastated against them. So my plan here is to build a large group of enforcers, put them all in the amphibious APCs, dump them over here, and that will probably seal the deal. Our first attempt was not bad. Just building some barracks here while our APCs are building. See, we could kind of do the route like we did on the previous map where we kind of build a forward position. Because you can kind of build over here and then build up on this hill and then attack them from the hilltop up here. But we're going for kind of taking a break from base building a lot. Going for more army attack. Yeah, this map is a lot of fun. Somehow that train must have got destroyed. We do have a tech armory here.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Building. Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit system. Cloaked unit detected. Unit closed.
Medic priority.
Detected. Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready. Unit lost. Cloaked unit detected.
Personnel carrier.
You know, that's what we'll do. We'll build a Perseus unit, bring him over here to the tech armory, upgrade him to max veterancy, add him into the mix. Right now, I actually kind of need to get our base defenses squared away here. We're kind of getting pummeled a little bit here. Yeah, the money's still flowing in. We're doing a good job with income. I think having our force cannons more in the back here might be more beneficial. Because they won't be destroying the bridge constantly. Oh, we missed that crate. It's alright.
Special forces here.
Alright, so we're going to do a upgraded Perseus unit. These guys are actually holding this area pretty well. Yeah, this is a bit of a better setup. Might build one more barracks to speed up our production speed. Go ahead and repair that bridge. I don't want them to keep coming at us. Talus Walker We're going to put him up here for defense.
Repairs on the way.
Cloaked unit detected.
Engineer ready for action.
Cloaked unit detected.
Awaiting orders.
Perfect.
Right away.
Ooh, looks like we're going to get over here just in time for our Lancers get destroyed. Alright, now we start building up a ridiculous amount of enforcers. They're cheap, and they do very good damage against the cyborgs.
Transport en route. Hang on.
Cloaked unit detected.
Operations
Unit
underway.
ready.
Right away.
Cloaked unit detected. Cloaked
Hang on.
unit detected. Unit ready. Cloaked
On my
unit
way.
detected.
I'm on it.
Capture that.
Cloaked unit detected.
Upgrade him.
Cloaked unit detected.
Oh, max veterancy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Right away.
Alright, send him back.
Unit ready.
And we'll be able to do that quite a few more times. See, now that we've got this tech armory, it wouldn't hurt to get some base defenses around it.
What is that?
Operations underway. Operations underway.
I'll be there. Ready?
Nice.
Here, on my way. You got lost. Just right away.
Prepare vehicle on the move.
And he just destroyed that tech armory quick. Oh, he's got a cyborg commando right there. Well, there goes our forward position between his Wraith Bomber and his Cyborg Paladin. But at least we were able to get an upgraded Perseus Infantry Hero unit into the mix. Alright, get an engineer here. Repair that bridge. Alright, now we can start loading up. Actually, you can just stay over here. With that crate. It's pretty easy to load up infantry in these APCs.
Commander. Transit. What's the plan? Transit. Operations underway.
Let's show them what we got. Let's show them what we got. Let's show them what we got.
Hang on, son. Transport en route. Stand by. What's the plan? Commander. Operations underway.
Let's show them what we got. Let's show them what we got.
Stand by. Transport en route. Personnel carrier. Operations underway. Commander.
Especially if you spread them out a little bit.
Let's show them what we got.
As weird as this seems, this has a high probability of success. Yeah, this map is kind of what happened to us previously. We were like at stalemate.
Solid as a rock, sir. Let's show them what we got.
The biggest threat he's going to have against us is his Wraith Bomber. That was good.
Cloaked unit detected. Unit ready.
That forward outpost was so funny. He smashed the bejesus out of that quick.
Unit detected. Unit ready.
But see now, we won't be so pumped up at these units because he's sending a lot after us, and we'll be able to flank him. Oh yeah, we're getting loaded up here. Alright, that's good for now. This bridge is open. Being his bridge is open. The smart thing to do would be to do a two-prong attack. Our amphibious assault. On top of doing the same thing we had before. Oh, that is a lot of enforcers in there. Alright, let's take a sip of our beverage here. Get our base defenses set up a little bit here more before we make this huge amphibious assault. Which I'm hoping will seal the deal. We can only hope and pray. The best thing to do would be to do that two-prong attack. But I don't know, we did pretty good on that first assault. The main problem with that first assault was he was so bunched up. You know, he had so many units just stacked up in his base because there wasn't no open path for him to send it towards us. Unlike now where he's got the excuse me, steady streams coming at us. Alright. We're looking good, we're looking good. walkers veteraned up too. Alright, here we go. This unit has the pursuits inside of it. So what we're going to do here is start creeping forward a little bit. Get a nice opportunity. We're about to move out. Put the Perseus unit on team 2 there. Alright, start deploying some of these guys. Some of these guys start deploying.
Stand by.
Yes, sir. I'm all over it. He's mine.
So you can put them on guard duty. Perseus unit with the medics in tow. We'll have him focus on
Stand by.
the power plants. Just have him focus on the power plants.
Sir, yes, sir. We'll take up.
See, there's his Wraith bomber.
Reposition.
Gotta watch out for that. Take out his production. Alright, get away from those clouds a little bit. Alright, Perseus unit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Medics come over here to the Perseus unit. He's got to focus on the power plants.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting. Yes, sir.
Nice. Yeah, see? The enforcers.
Medic, yes, sir.
I mean, granted, we were massive our amphibious assault here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the enforcers are actually deadly against the cyborgs. Now, granted, we lost about 60% of our army, but we're about to seal the deal here. Oh yeah, he's toast. Construction yard gone. Production facilities are gone. He's got a Wraith bomber up there. Gotta watch out for that friendly fire. That Perseus unit, he's got a beautiful railgun, but man, it can damage your units. Well, we actually got a W on this map. Yeah, that map is really interesting. See, there's really like no way to get into the neutral area. I think if you're amphibious, you can come up here. Not amphibious, but subterranean, you can come up through here, but I'm not sure. He attacked us so much, he kind of bugged out. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful tactic. I think we had the perfect match. Hi. Do you know you can still base build through an active firestorm wall? You know, I did not know if you could do that. You might be able to do that. That would be something to try on that map. But man, I appreciate you coming in, brother. GC7. Man, that map right there. Woo. So far today we did what was that map we just did previously? What was it? It wasn't Nuketown. Trying to think of the one we did at the beginning of the yeah. First we did the Peninsula oil fields. We were GDI playing against Nod. And then we just did Nuclear Town. Whew. That was tricky. I think at this point, let's go ahead and start a big map because we've played two-player maps here. Let's go ahead and set up a much larger map here. Cannot promise we'll finish it. I said that when we started that second match, but we will get started. There's only about 6 8-person maps. The tournament mega platform, I'm not a fan of it because it's not as big as you think it is. But the WAT, Loyalty, those maps are beautiful. Delta City, those are beautiful maps. Those 3 are the best 3 8-person maps. The City in Conflict is a good map, but it's very low in Tiberium. It doesn't have a lot. Same with the Finale. The Finale is a very fun map. This is actually the final map on the Nod campaign. If you go back and watch my campaign mission, that's one of the best missions in any Command & Conquer game ever. The final Nod campaign mission in this game. This map is a lot of fun too, but man, it's just so weak on the Tiberium. There's a little bit down in the south, but these fields are just so weak. We might go with another Delta City. Although the Loyalty is a lot of fun. So I'm kind of up in the air on what to start. We did play this one recently. This was a lot of fun, this map. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Delta City. Or we could check out some of the 7-player AI maps. There's only 2, Canal of Desolation and Omicron City. Yeah, the 2 7-player maps, they're not that good. Yeah, we'll go with the Delta City here. 8 players. We're going to get real goofy with it. We're going to go with the Harvester Bounty, which means anytime you kill a Harvester, there's a crate. We're going to put on the support weapons, which is the EMP, Firestorm, Quake Generator. And we're going to turn on the super weapons, which is the Ion Cannon, the Nuke Missile, Apocalypse Missile, they call it in this game. So this is going to be a crazy match right here. Although the first 2 matches were pretty out of control. But so far, we're having a really good live stream. We've already knocked out 2. We've actually played 2 2-player maps that we haven't beaten before. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 8. There's about 8 left that we haven't beaten on hard. But we'll go with the big Delta City map here. We'll make it absolutely crazy. Crates. Anytime a Harvester gets blown up, it drops a crate. Nuclear missiles, ion cannons, support weapons. I may be wrong, but I think subterraneans still die when trying to dig under active Firestorm walls. They might. That would be a mechanic that I would have to go back to that Nuketown map and try and see the mechanics on that for this game. I actually started watching your campaign playthrough. I think they added an update with units like the Behemoth. I hope the new units are in your campaign playthrough too. Yes, my campaign playthrough is not that old. It's only like I think I did the entirety of the campaign playthrough, I want to say a year ago or less than a year ago. And there's been no real updates to this game for several years, you know. I mean, he's pretty much abandoned the gentleman who made this mod. He pretty much abandoned it a while back. I'm sure he still has tabs on it and everything, but as far as major updates, there's been nothing in recent history, at least in the past few years. But yeah, the behemoths, woof, man, them things. Ugh, you're bringing on some PTSD, brother. Them behemoths are trouble. All right, we're going to jump into it. Delta City, random everything, free for all. It's going to be crazy this match because we did good when we had the super weapons on the WAT 8-player map recently, but ooh. And I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what super weapon the Globotech faction has. Now this map all depends on where your starting position is. So it could be over quickly if you're in a bad position. Right now we're in the left side of the map. We're in a bad position. You want to start in one of the corner positions because it kind of gives you a little bit of leeway. Oh, my voice is crackling. It gives you a little bit of leeway. Well, it's kind of nice now on my back porch because the wind picked up. Not as hot as it was. But I feel a bit of a storm coming on, so hopefully that doesn't affect the sound too much. Going with a little bit of a different build order here. We'll get our barracks up after this communications tower. But we are GDI, so GDI is it's very good to get a fairly strong defense up quick. Once we build the barracks, we can immediately start building some RPG towers. Alright, right now we're just going to build some rangers. So we've got a globe of, yeah, we are on the left side of the map in the middle. So we're in a bit of a precarious situation. However,
Taking fire! Let's kick some ass!
all is not said and done.
Fall back!
Because we've got a Vulcan tower up. And we've got some Rangers up on the way. Not worried about pavement right now. More concerned about getting some RPG towers up in play. Now this could be a bad spot or a really good spot. Just depending on the path flow of how the enemy comes at us. One thing about building these defensive structures is it doesn't hurt to go ahead and put your pavement down before you start throwing a bunch of them down. Alright, big thing here. Need to get the tech center up.
Attacking! On the move.
Alright, Globotech, I'm not too worried about Globotech above us. If I was the Cyborg faction, I would be worried, but being the GDI faction, they can handle them pretty easily.
Double time.
The only threat they're going to bear against us is their vehicles.
On the move.
See, our one field is right here next to...
Double time. Yes, sir. On the move. On the move.
Okay, we've obviously got Sons of Cain below us. So this is going to be a tricky map. We're going to need to work on being a bit more spread out, because there is super weapons here. But on top of having super weapons, we're going to get some snipers in play. Between snipers and RPG towers, we won't be worried about Globotech at all.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Okay, we are playing as my favorite faction right now, so this could bode well for us. I've just got to play a little bit different than I normally play, because...
Affirmative. I've got it.
Okay, that's not good. He's got a flame tank. Flame tanks are not good. Not good for us. We've got plenty of building back here for oddball units. I need to get some power here. Give me a couple more snipers. Notice I haven't even built a additional refinery yet. Need to get some RPG towers here. We do have a couple of upgraded RPG towers. Okay, we're gonna need some anti-air. We've got a situation here. Neglecting our anti-air here.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Best remedy for that is our war factory.
Taking fire!
So I'm hoping that you don't have trouble hearing me, because it is pretty windy on my back porch right now. Got snipers pretty well spread out throughout the base here. Alright, right now we might be okay. We've got 2 entrances to our base. Go ahead and build 1 medic. As soon as this war factory comes up, we're going to build a single scatter pack. And we'll build some railguns. Actually, scratch that. So we've neglected our air defense, but we're in business now. Alright, Tiberium Refinery. We can build 1 Valence railgun. I don't want to slow the production of our...
Yes, sir.
I don't want to slow the production of our money here. Because we've only got 1 harvester and refinery right now. Right now we might be okay. Alright, bring that railgun up here. There'll be air cover for that Tiberium field. Build another harvester. Put this refinery right here. Start harvesting that field. That scatter pack will cover that section. Build an additional scatter pack. We just got a veteran scatter pack here. And that railgun took a hell of a damage.
Alright, yes. That's what it's done. Scatter back, my wife. Or have it. Moving out. I'll tuck you in the 6%.
Yeah, he won't. The good thing about this faction is he won't be able to get any infantry even close to us. Because we've got the snipers. So that's why I really like this faction. Because his infantry won't even get near us at all. And it'll let our RPG towers take care of the vehicle units that slip by. We just lost a railgun. Alright, we're just gonna have to use scatter packs for the meantime. Until we get our funds built up. And he's making a push. Get rid of that. Gotta focus on that.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Roger that. Let's kick some ass.
Focus on what counts here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! What? We were actually doing pretty good. That's unfortunate. We were actually doing pretty good. Every once in a while, you'll encounter an error like that. You know what we'll do? Since we were enjoying that faction so much, let's go ahead and pick that faction. I'm going to pick our color as red, so we are loud and visible. And we're going to pick a spot that I tend to like playing as this faction, or playing this map. Although I kind of like that spot. We'll keep this spot random. But down here, this spot number 7, bottom right corner, that's money. That's money right there. I've won matches on most of the spots here, but that spot right there is beautiful. Because it tends to be, your only threat tends to be from this player here. This player tends to attack, these two tend to attack each other, and you just got to focus on defending against this guy. Yeah, that random's unfortunate. Well, it says you started your playthrough. The stupid emojis in a way I can't see, but several months ago. Yeah, I probably did. It's been a while since I did that campaign playthrough. The campaign playthroughs, I always have commentary on them. But I'll always have commentary on the campaign playthroughs. Right now, our current campaign playthrough is Ultimate General Civil War. Well, that crate was just about useless at this juncture in the game. Alright, we encountered a little glitch. That happens every once in a while. It'll just crash out. Trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, I'm on the bottom right corner. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a match starting at this position of the map.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So this could be good or it could be bad. It's good because we're in the corner.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But the pathfinding on this makes me believe that somehow I remember it's kind of goofy, the pathfinding when you start in the corner. The good thing is we do already have some pavement down. So we don't really have to concern ourselves with too much pavement placement because having the road there kind of already got us in business. Alright, there's our main field right there. Yeah, it's got 2 regenerative trees. So right now we've just got to figure out the pathfinding on how the enemy can get to us via land route. Okay, this might be pretty safe over here. There seems to be a route over here. And a few more rangers. You're never going to go wrong with having a bunch of rangers. Although I've got to remember we've got super weapons on, so can't stack up your rangers too much. Go ahead and get the tech center built. Just get it out the way while we're being left alone here for a minute. Okay, so we'll have to defend this path down here. So all of you come down here. As far as a land route, there's 2 access points. Here and here. We've got infantry on guard duty in both sections. So we'll first build some base defenses here, and then kind of creep our base up here and build it up here. It might not be a lot of money back here, but I've got a feeling that this spot back here might be okay as far as building a couple snipers. I need 1 sniper here. I'm gonna creep my base up there a little bit. And the other sniper up here. Alright, we do need to get a war factory up sooner than later. They're starting to harass us with some air units here. Alright, we've got solid infantry defense. We're gonna get a war factory, get some scatter packs in play, cover our air defense. And as far as building, we're just gonna be building RPG towers like crazy for the moment. Because that is the main way he's gonna break us. Follow our harvester. War factory, Tiberium refinery, then a bunch of RPG towers. Alright, give me about 4 scatter packs, harvester, some railguns, 3 scatter packs. Once you get the railguns deployed for air defense, it's over for any air threat. Scatter packs are no joke either, though. And this faction is just...
Moving out. Scatter pack up.
Construction
Aye,
complete.
aye, yes.
Next refinery, put right here.
I'll tuck you in and take you to like
Alright, we've got the tech center. Need to start getting some RPG defenses in play here. Just put them on guard duty. Yeah, having a bunch of RPG towers right here, anything he comes through this gap here will just get mowed down. Matter of fact, our sniper can kind of sit back here. We are working on building a couple of phalanx railguns here. That is going to assist in our air defense. We're very weak from land attack at the moment. I'll catch up on chat, I'm just so focused. When the game starts, that's when it's key to like really focus. You know, you don't want to get caught slipping at the beginning of the game. You've got to play everything just right early. So put that railgun right there. Alright, we can build an EMP cannon right now. Got our snipers in play. Starting to get some RPG towers over here. Alright, let's start getting some RPG towers going over here. Yeah, the air threat is not a big deal. Right now we've got 3 harvesters going, 2 refineries. We only have that one field with 2 regenerative trees right there. So that is going to be a trick. And that was not where I wanted to place that barracks. It's good enough though. If we ever have an extra fun, we just pop another phalanx railgun. Yeah, air defense, we're straight. Oh, we're gonna need a sensor array. I didn't even think about that. That could be bad. You come in here cloaked with a cloaked APC and steal our construction yard at this juncture. Alright, bring him down here. Got a little bit of coverage here. And I've got to remember to stay spread out because we've got super weapons on this map. Why is pavement so... Oh, 5 months ago. Why is pavement so important? It's not that it's important so much as... I'll be honest with you, my friend. I just like it. I like the look of it. It makes the vehicles move a lot faster when they're rolling on the pavement. It makes your base look a lot cleaner. As far as like military speaking wise in this game, it keeps the cyborg faction from sneaking up in your base. Because the cyborg faction uses underground units that can burrow under the ground and pop up in the middle of nowhere. Alright, we're going to get an additional refinery built here. And now we've got some action. Okay. We don't need you on guard duty anymore. Go back. That's another good. Okay, so there's a GDI player in the Phoenix division. We've got the Phoenix division to our right. That is a threat, my friends, because that is the one that has the behemoths. Yeah, their base is right over here. We're definitely going to need to have an Air Force to deal with that. You know, actually, if we were to build our base out a little bit more over here, it could kind of cover this entire section.
Ready to harvest. Resuming harvesting routes. Yes, sir. No problem.
Alright, we've got one field right here. Not too concerned about that. We need to shore up what we have at the moment.
Construction complete.
But yes, I'm definitely going to need to have some Air Force going here. This could be a heavy air battle here.
Moving out.
We are definitely going to need a massive Air Force.
Construction complete.
You know, Air Forces are effective on these big 8-person maps. Number one, the main reason I say that is because of the goofy behemoth unit he's got. Our enemy just to the right of us. I don't know if y'all can hear that thunder, but that's kind of funny. It's kind of feels good out here on the back porch. Hopefully the thunder and rain doesn't cause too much of a background noise. Yeah, the Orca fighter here, I like these a lot more than the other one, because this Orca fighter just uses rocket missiles. The faction we played with a couple missions ago, the Phoenix division, it shoots like a napalm. I can't remember the name of it offhand, but alright, this is going to be a good get too close to the face. This is going to be a good position. And another good thing I like this group as opposed to the Phoenix division, because this group, they have the service depot, so it makes an aircraft armada a little bit more, have a little bit more longevity. Because you can just easily repair it at the depot. Yeah, harvesting that field was a good move. Alright, what is our sniper? Get our sniper out there. Matter of fact, give me another one. Come over here. We shouldn't be taking any infantry fire. I don't hear thunder or rain in your background, it's okay. That's funny because, you know, I got my setup on the back porch here and it is just like booming. Well, it had a couple booms, nothing crazy. Okay, if he's targeting our harvester, then we bring our aircraft out to bear. See, he's got a deployed phalanx right there. See, that's not good. We did not see that, but that's easily rectified. Now we need a little anti-air defense on this side of the battlefield. Alright, we need to start to get our uplink center up. We need to start having our ion cannon. Come on now. Alright, let's send some of our infantry over here.
Moving out.
Take out that railgun.
Need somebody taken out. Take him out.
We did lose a sniper just now.
Order affirmative. Taking. On the move.
Alright, pull them back.
Moving out. Sir, moving out. Moving out.
Oh yeah, we're about to get some ion cannons going on, my friends.
Condition moving out.
Once we get some power. Need power! Need power! Don't neglect your power. And we need to get an EMP cannon built. The EMP cannon in conjunction with our Air Force.
Okay, here, sir. Stabilizers engaged.
Oh, we just got a tank. Nice, that was lucky grab. We got that from crate, obviously. I did not see it. The harvester must have touched the crate. Alright, we get our mammoth blocker out to play. Alright, we're looking good right now. We're getting our strong units out to play. We've got a 3-unit Air Force here. Alright, scatter packs, get over here and just cover the harvesters. The mammoth tank is going to be key. We'll probably build an additional repair depot. If I'm not mistaken, he likes to target your support weapons with his super weapons. So we might need to place it somewhere that's not so, next to everything. Okay, let's get rid of that tree there. Nice. Okay, we've got an EMP cannon. Oh, my side work. Too late for you though. We got a mammoth out to play already. This is the cyborg's best unit. Alright, take that tank back. We're gonna need to build. Oh, he just broke the. That changed everything right there, my friends. My friends, that just changed everything. He just broke the barrier here. So now, essentially, we've got 3 access points into our base. We could try to destroy that bridge. Alright, here's what we need to do.
Missile launch detected. Cannot deploy here. Unit prepared.
Got generals.
Alright, get back over here.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the scatter packs is they tend to roam around the battlefield a lot. Kind of don't want them out and about.
Yes, Commander.
Surprisingly, that harvester is still going at it.
Roger that.
Standing by.
Aircraft are perfect for taking out these demolition drones. Get him before he gets in the tunnel. Ooh. Alright, now I'm noticing we're going to need some more railguns. Some of the middle players are starting to get destroyed. We've got Global Tech in the bottom right corner, Global Tech in the top left corner, and a GDI in the top right corner. The GDI in the top right corner, he is actually the same faction as we are. There's still a couple of enemies scattered about in the middle. Oh, we just lost that RPG tower. I just built it. How could we lose it? Alright, there's a mobile sensor array. Yeah, we need that.
Let's have a look around.
Get that deployed.
Complete.
Let's have a look around. Gotcha.
Deploy that up here a little bit. Alright, EMP pulse. We can dump it right in his face. Boom! Alright, you know what we might do? I'm not too worried about this cyborg threat here. But we'll go ahead and... Well, it took out a power plant. Now I know you heard that thunder. Can you put your scatter packs on a tiny pathway loop to prevent them from wandering off? You know, you probably could. I did not think, I'm sure you heard that thunder. You probably could put them on a waypoint path. Yeah, we kind of needed that heal. That was a good heal right there. And that money. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. Alright, right now, we need to get these railguns spread out. Because we are having some major scatterness on. You know, surprisingly, those 4 harvesters mining those 3 fields are really doing the ticket here. Oh yeah, that's a good spot for everything. I think we're having pretty good placement. And I'm just kind of using the infantry to grab any crates we see around the map. That way we're not sacrificing a good unit if it's a bomb. Yeah, that rain is coming down real good. But as long as it doesn't bother y'all, we're good to go. That is impressive, the storm. I probably should keep this railgun a little bit back because from past history he tends to attack your EMP support weapon with his ion cannon and missiles. Yeah, I don't know what Globotech has for a super weapon. All the time I've played this game, I have no idea what they use for a super weapon. Alright, let's EMP pulse right here and see what he's got.
Attack is a go. Attack is a go.
That just makes this whole base visible. That's another handy tactic for it.
Copy. All systems go. Copy that. Orca is on the way.
Yeah, having a large Air Force with our EMP might be pretty quick. Okay, we need to pull the mammoth tank back here. He is getting way too close for comfort. Build an additional service depot close.
Positional data received.
See if we can clear off some of the shrubbery. Might be in business here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. It's kind of satisfying too to clear off some of the vegetation in this game. We're actually doing pretty well in this back corner back here. Maybe when I played this, when I was in this position before, I wasn't as proficient as in this game as I am now. Okay, target that. Get rid of that nuisance. Oh, you know what it is? We need some snipers. Need more snipers. And give me an infantryman. Slowly building up a sizable. Honestly, with this setup we have, using the EMP cannon in conjunction with our Air Force, it'd be pretty devastating for that player right there. The only reason this middle player is still alive here is because it's the Phoenix edition. And the computer plays this GI faction so well. They are going to be dead here shortly, but man, they held out forever. And this middle team, the only reason they're still alive is because they're the cyborgs. And they did a pretty good job about cloaking most of their base. Okay, stop firing. All I was trying to do is just trying to clear off some of the vegetation here. Hopefully that big storm. Yeah, I hate those cyborg reapers. Those units are dead. Give them an EMP, slow them down a little bit. Give me a medic. Yeah, this will be stout right here. Have some towers facing that direction. A lot of times I like to come in here to the center and make a base inside the city there. Delta City, but the only benefit to doing that is there's a tower in the middle of this map, and if you capture the tower, you can see the whole map. But we're not too worried about that. Why did I take damage right here? I think we've been some aircraft that fell down. Dude, we are actually doing really well. That's what it is. We're shooting the aircraft down, and it's damaging our Air Force here. Alright, if that's the case, give me a couple more railguns down there.
What's the call?
Well, that's a nice little Air Force here.
Copy. Copy that. Orca is on Stabilizers engaged.
Can do a little bit of roaming.
Stabilizers engaged. All systems go. Stabilizers engaged.
See, we could actually access more funds over here. Their first volley missed, but their second volley connected. Yeah, these worker fighters are perfect for taking out harvesters. Matter of fact, we might do that. We might go ahead and build an additional harvester. Have it come over here to this field.
Ready. Moving out.
Have that infantryman see if he can get them crates.
Dimension distortion error. Diagnostic management.
Now I've got a lot of anti-air defense in the rear of the base. So hopefully they can shoot down the enemy aircraft before he's able to, before it damages our aircraft.
Stabilizers engaged. All systems go. Copy that. Orca is on the way. All systems go.
Okay, that's not good. He's got some lancers there.
Commencing attack as a go. Target acquired.
But we did just get some money. Oh, nice shooting. Nice shooting on his part. He got lucky.
Yes, sir.
Alright, the energy pulse definitely slowed him down.
Intensify flight trajectory. Readjusting stabilizer.
This mammoth alone could probably destroy this player. See, the two players on the right, they're pretty well going at each other. So it kind of gives us free reign to build up our forces. What was I doing? Yes, we were building an additional harvester. Start harvesting that other section of the map. The bombers are okay. I just never really use them that much. It's kind of unique situations that I'm like, oh, I wish I had bombers right here. Most of the time, I just would rather have the fast-flying orca fighters. The bombers are pretty much just like a one-way trip. Okay, we've got that other harvester going.
Unit detected.
Yeah, we're doing really good on the mining. Okay, and we just lost a sniper. Great.
Training. Cloaked unit
Doing
detected.
excellent on the mining.
Building. Construction complete. Unit detected. Unit ready.
Hopefully we got enough anti-air here
Detected.
to shoot them out the sky as soon as they appear across the map. And I did not realize how much money we had. We are rolling in the dough. So let's start getting some army built up here. The more helipads, the faster your orca fighters build. So you can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. I mean, that's quick. Alright. We're going to give this guy an EMP here. And then bring our orca fighters up there. Target that power plant. The EMP don't last long. You gotta make use of it while you got it. Yeah, aircraft's kind of effective against the cyborgs in conjunction with the EMP. 2 Globe Protect and a 1 GDI. So we could get some ion cannon strikes, but I don't even know what super weapon the Globe Protect uses, I'll be honest. There goes our mammoth with max veterancy now. We only lost 1 aircraft on that deal. We're going to repair all of you.
Orca ready, sir.
Ooh, it's finally. I must be deaf because I can hear the storm where you are. The gameplay itself has a lot of thunderous explosion noise. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I think it's kind of settled down now a little bit, but about 5 minutes ago, that was when all the booming was going on. You know, it was booming, but we're good. This is actually turning out to be a really good live stream here. We've already had 2 beautiful victories. The only reason we struggled with that unit is because it was a cyborg paladin. Alright, you come down here and get repaired. We're building up a pretty sizable vehicle group here to finish this gentleman off that's right next to us. And right now the money's flowing in because we're kind of being uninterrupted on our harvesting operations. After we defeat this player, I'm debating on who would be next. The player down here in the bottom right might be the most feasible. Alright, we've got an ion cannon ready, energy pulse ready. We've got aircraft ready to go. We're still building some more vehicles. Some more vehicles going. And then we will be able to make a major elimination. Oh, nice. We got a repair vehicle. Nice crate. Okay, this player is thinking about coming towards us now. Go ahead and get rid of that disruptor. See ya. I'll get rid of the tank too, why not? Just because we can. Alright, we're going to use the sniper to get this crate. Let's see if he blows up like the last one. Nope, he just revealed the map for us. Thank you, my friend. Because I have that, I might not be touching any more crates. Unless I just so happen to touch it. If I touch it, I touch it. And that bridge just got destroyed. That is a boo-boo. You can still get through there, but you gotta get through there in this little strip of land right here. So it's a little bit tight. The only thing that could ruin this Air Force now is super weapons. So hopefully we don't get none of that going on. Alright, let's pull the mammoth up here. I'm gonna get all these vehicles up here. This is more than enough to take out this gentleman here. Give me one more sensor array.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
The Mammoth's just going to sit here and be a defensive front. Matter of fact, we do have a mobile repair vehicle. Crate. This faction can't build them, but we got it from the crate. The Mammoth tends to wiggle around a little bit too, so you gotta watch him.
Take your time. Let's see what's out there.
Alright, we can see what he has going on here. We've got our Air Force ready. We're probably going to take a nosedive right up against his construction yard with our Air Force. That will scare a little bit of Jesus out of them. When you attack their construction yard or when you attack their harvesters, the computer starts going bananas. I was going to say something else. I was going to say ape poop, but you know, we're trying to keep it somewhat clean here. This is YouTube. We can't get too down and dirty. YouTube's been nice to me so far on our short tenure we've had so far. Oddly enough, I cannot see his construction yard, but it's alright. There it is. Alright, EMP cannon, ion cannon, Air Force.
Send the barrage.
Everybody else just start moving up.
Orca ready, sir.
Boom. Okay, construction yard's down. Okay, this is a problem. We gotta clear off this vegetation. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're holding up the flow.
Fire at will. Fire at will. Clear the air. Clear the air. Fire at will. Clear the air. Entering new position.
Now we can get up there. The Mammoth tank will cover while we're getting our forces on the other side of the bridge here. Oh, we just got a free harvester. Nice.
Focusing light energy.
The railguns are like the destroyers here. Everybody else is just kind of like nuisance. The Goliath tank's on guard duty. Sometimes you just have to force attack. You gotta use every key at your disposal when you're playing on hard. The main keys I use a lot in this title are select all of the same unit, and the control button. Oh, the breathe bombers. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Nice.
The ship is in working condition.
I've just sealed the deal for this fool. We've just secured a new position. This time we're actually going to hold it. Give me an MCV. Get that Mammoth tank up there. He is not getting up there quick enough. Our aircraft took very little damage.
Stabilizers engaged.
We only lost 3 on that sniper of this construction area. I want to protect this repair vehicle because we actually can't build that as this faction. Matter of fact, put him on guard duty. Just got a construction vehicle. When that harvester cashes in, we'll have him come up here and hang out. We don't want him to be back and forth like that. It's too far of a trip. See, now GDI is going to be... I'll destroy that. We don't want Blue Tech to have another construction yard. Hell no.
Construction. Armor. Flatty.
Unit ready.
Flat.
Diagnostic man of history compensating for terrain loss.
Yes, sir. Advancing. Take him down.
This is actually where we were first deployed when our first attempt on this map. Oh, our mammoth tank just got a speed upgrade. Alright, bring that harvester over here. So what was an 8-person match has been whittled down to a 4-person match now. 1 player on each corner. And we are building a forward position here.
Destroy it all. Clear the area.
These are railguns that are not.
Lens shifters in working condition. Panels charged. Panels charged.
Have him be anti-air.
Positional data received. Clear.
Ion cannon
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Just got a little APC unit. Nice.
Unit affirmative.
Bring him back here for the main defense. Okay, now we've got to work on base defenses here.
Select target.
We're just going to set up a defensive front right here
Construction complete.
on this player we just destroyed. Offensively, we're going to be headed this direction. Or we could go for the jugular and take out the GDI player up here. Either or, I'll think about it.
Harvest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Ready to harvest. Quickly as possible. Doing harvesting.
Alright, so we've got massive economy going here. Yeah, these big maps, you get spread out like this, you can get a crazy economy going. Building another EMP cannon up here
Construction complete. Unlock the third unit.
is not a bad idea. Because if this Global Tech player tries to get a little cheeky, and send a big wave of vehicle units, we can just EMP him. As best as I figure. We'll probably just go with base defense, anti-air guns on our forward outpost here. I don't want to touch any more crates on purpose. Just because we've got the whole map visible to us now. What we're going to do here is we're going to build a few more ore factories, probably spread out through here. This army's pretty well done. It's just going to chill out here. I need to do that so I can build up the assault army while we're working on this outpost here. Up here will just be defensive structures and power plant. Down here we're going to build additional war factories so we can really speed up our unit production. We'll put our waypoint, put it all out here. Because we're going to attack this player next. Now that we have an EMP cannon set up here,
Select target.
we kind of reach the bottom of this base right there.
Construction complete.
I doubt our aircraft will reach that, or our base defenses kill it. Right at the same time.
Attack is a go.
I've done it before. It's a lot of fun to set up a big base in the center here. Oh, where's the snipers at?
Take position. On the move. I got him. Heading to new position. Scanning new area.
Base under attack.
Alright, we're going to go with 4 war factories. Other one we'll put right here.
Ranger here. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Then, while all of our war factories are building a massive army here,
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged.
we'll make our forward outpost
Moving out.
north of our base nice and stout. Alright, all war factories, rally here. Put him as the primary. We're going to get stupid with Goliath tanks, 20 Goliath, 20 railgun, 10 bullfrog. Now we can come up here and make this pretty. Actually, some of the structures got destroyed. Kind of no point using that scanner button because when you turn support powers on, you can have this scanner ability, but we touched a crate that revealed the whole map, so we don't really need that scanner ability.
Yes, sir. Mammoth Head. Take it there.
Where is our repair vehicle at? There he is. Might as well repair him. I tell you what makes the hard AI really tough. When you have the crates on, if they touch a crate that has an MCV and they build a second MCV, ooh, that makes it rough because they build 2 buildings at a time instead of 1 building. It works a little different with the computer as it does with us. With us, it just speeds up our production. With the computer, it doubles their production capability. Okay. This guy's getting a little cheeky over here. How you like that? Leave my harvesters alone. Oh, I know what we need here. We need snipers. How did you think about that?
GDR sought to destroy me, but they have only made me stronger. Today, we march forward into our future, a stronger people.
Bring that repair vehicle
Enhanced with a Tiberium
back up here.
The time has come to claim this world as our own. The time has come to destroy the
Oh, that's the Global Tech super weapon. It's like a... I don't know if you caught that. It was we got it on screen just at the last second. It's like a little bit of a... like a dumping missile almost. Okay, we've got snipers in position now, so... infantry won't be so annoying. That army is actually almost built. There's only 3 phalanx and 10 bullfrogs left to build. Heck, we might throw this guy in the mix too, why not? It almost makes me want to start touching crates for money like that. Well, definitely turning out into a 1 live stream day today. We have been live for quite a while today. I guess just because we're having such a good time playing this title. Definitely my favorite out of the Command and Conquer games, without a doubt. I'm gonna get another anti-air over here. Trying to get, we might as well just build an engineer, because it's taking longer to repair that construction yard than it would be if I just built an engineer and put it in there. It's more expensive, but it's quicker. That's probably terrible English.
Unit ready.
All this army's about ready. We'll plow through him, keep our vehicle productions up. We'll just keep being defensive against this purple player here. We do have our ion cannon. Oh, we lost our ion cannon? Okay, not sure when that happened, my friends. We need to get it back. We'll get that built again.
What's the call? Entering new position.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, you could see that super weapon that Globotech just had there. That thing's actually kind of cool. Never seen that before. We've got our army on the move.
Building.
Reporting.
Don't know why it's tracking like that.
Construction complete.
So we're back into business. We've got a pretty solid base defense here.
Vehicle reporting.
Team 1 is our army. Team 2 is our jet fighters. See, while you're on these big maps like this, while you're moving with your army, you can go ahead and start building your next group. Which we might just go the railguns here.
Affirmative.
Destroy it all.
Those bullfrogs are disgusting. Oh, he's got a Talus Walker right there. See, what I'm going to want to do here
What's the status?
is get all the bullfrogs together.
Approaching area. Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
Some of these guys deploy for anti-air.
Stand by. Moving. Locomotive.
Get all the bullfrogs together here. And the bullfrogs will start launching at his base like that.
Fire at will.
See, we could almost put the bullfrogs on a separate team here.
On standby.
So I'm alternating between Team 3 and Team 1. Team 3 is our long-range bulldogs. Team 1 is the rest of our vehicles here. Oh, we've got the high ground up here.
Moving to attack. Locomotive. Brace for unit.
Alright, we're gonna put these guys on the move. Boy, a few railguns. Double check to make sure everything's kosher over here.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
And use the bullfrogs to eliminate his base.
Destroy it all. Send the barrage.
It seems like he's building faster than we can destroy, but it won't be like that forever.
Destroy it all. Clear the area. Fire in the sky.
Unit.
Fire in the sky.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting.
Try to deploy a few of these railguns for anti-air defense if you can.
At your service. Send the barrage.
Unit ready.
Oh, we're just raining on
Brace
him.
for fire.
Unit ready.
Destroy it all.
This construction yard's out of reach. If we get enough of this whittled out, it'll slow up his production.
Destroy it all.
Oh, GDI's attacking him too.
Destroy it all. Firm. Approaching area. Taking fire. Destroy it all. Moving to attack. Fire at will. Brace for fire.
This is my victory. We're gonna have to destroy this guy.
Clear the area. Destroy it all. Fire at will.
Getting in the way of my victory here.
Destroy it all. Brace for fire. Execution. Flatten the place. Brace for fire.
Oh, that was devastating.
At will. Clear the area. Flatten the place.
You can get a little bit of friendly fire from your bulldogs, but it's nothing crazy.
Awaiting order.
Alright, Team 1, just position yourself right here. Bullfrogs, come down here.
Unit reporting. Unit
All
reporting.
bullfrogs target this construction yard. Alright, take a few of these guys. Oh, he just got us with an EMP. He is so lucky. We need ion cannon right now.
Vehicle reporting.
Crush in the barrage.
Unit reporting.
Time to take out the trip.
Alright, he's got a lot of aircraft out here.
Vehicle.
Get some of that shot out of the sky. Come on.
Unit reporting.
Destruction guaranteed. Destruction guaranteed. Consider it done. They don't stand a chance.
Shoot all that nonsense out the sky.
Attack your service.
Positional data received.
I'll tell you what, that GDI player, he's trying to take our W here away from us.
Moving to attack. Destroy it all. Fire at
Getting sandwiched in between his offensive run and the last ditch defense of this Globotech player.
moving to attack. Walkers clear the air. Destroy it all. Destroy it all. Destroy it all. Trip, tank, crush anything approaching air. Fire at clear the air. Flatten the place. Moving to attack. Clear the air. They're under attack. Destroy it all. Flatten the place. Moving to attack. Run. Flatten the place. Clear the air.
Let's get down here and finish this guy off.
Readjust that stabilizer.
Assembly line gone, he's done for. And no recovery now, unless he gets a crate. Find somewhere.
Brace for fire. Clear the air.
On these big offensive pushes, it's kind of hard to see
Brace for fire.
all of his little infantry.
Destroy it all. Locomotives taking fire. Locomotives
Just run him over.
approaching area.
Ready.
Fall back.
I can't believe that one tank we got from the crate is still alive. What is it called? A mammoth tank.
Brace for fire. Crush anything. Destroy it all. Position. Fire at will. Moving. Brace for fire.
What the heck?
Destroy it all.
And that might be all that survives. Okay.
Awaiting order.
Air Force will finish this guy off.
Affirmative.
Order ready, sir.
Vehicle moving out.
Lost.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit ready.
Order pilot.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I built a carrier in the hopes of possibly saving
Attack.
that last unit we have available, the mammoth tank.
Roger, moving.
Vehicle moving out.
Commencing attack as a go.
Yeah, we sealed the deal. Nice.
Vehicle moving out. Yes,
Get
sir.
out of there.
Moving out. Moving out.
Where is that carry-on?
Vehicle moving out.
This is all that survived of that army we put in. The mammoth tank. That's kind of funny.
Yes, sir.
But that was a little bit different engagement, to be honest, because we actually had we were fighting this GDI player who was attacking him as we were.
Unit ready.
So he's about to come heavy our direction. Oh, look at all those phalanx tanks. still doing well here.
Harvester.
Yeah, focus on those bulldogs.
Commencing attack.
Just because they have the range. Okay, so he's coming up this way. My goodness.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Down to 3. A GDI enemy and a Globotech enemy.
Unit lost.
Yeah, those bulldogs are a nuisance. Only because of their range.
Attack as a go. Commencing attack.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking now.
Battle ships are in working condition. Positional data received. Focus on the light energy. Safety when you're ready. Calculating reflection.
Oh, we got another. Is that the same mammoth tank? Oh, he just hit us with a super weapon right there. Jerk. Alright, we're gonna repair that bridge. Then we're gonna take all these railguns here. And start head toward this GDI player. I kind of don't like having an army like this where it's all just one unit, but I think with the railguns we can get away with it.
Unit ready.
He's kind of wrapping around in a weird way.
Harvester under attack.
Well, that was nice. I should have gave these guys a team.
Panels charged. Clear. Panel shifters in working condition. Panel shifters in working condition. Panel shifters in working condition.
If you don't have any bonus crates, if you capture that building on this map,
Focusing light energy.
it'll reveal the map to you.
Intensify. Positional data magazines activated. Focusing light energy. Intensify. Light trajectory magnifiers activated. W reflection. Intensify. Light trajectory. Intensify. Focusing light
They do pretty good in the open ground like this in the city.
Focusing light energy.
Let's take the orcas. It might be a bit of a sacrifice here, some of our aircraft, but I want to get rid of that Goliath tank that's blocking the path there.
Attack as a go.
That's alright. Alright,
And the shifters in working condition.
move our tanks out. Another mammoth tank.
Moving out.
Bring him back for base defense. Man, you gotta watch out for his super weapons.
Focusing light energy.
Now this enemy,
Calculating reflection arc.
this position is kind of hard to attack.
Fires activated. Focusing light energy. Positional data.
It's kind of a hot spot.
Calculating reflection arc. Focusing light energy.
It's got a bit of a choke point. Definitely take care of those bullfrogs first. Okay, being on the bridge here. Alright, everybody focus on that. You gotta focus on the most damaging units against your armies. Mammoth, bullfrogs, phalanx, those are our infantry. We can kind of mop up later. They don't do enough damage. RPG towers. Alright, so far so good. Kind of mop up some of this infantry here.
Fall back!
Intensifying light trajectory. Intensifying light trajectory reflection arcs. Magnifying. Readjusting. Calculating reflection.
There's that RPG tower.
Reflection magnifiers. Calculating reflection. Intensifying light trajectory. Estimate. Focusing light energy. Focusing light energy. Intensifying. Focusing light energy. Focusing light energy.
He's just pouring all of his engineers into that barracks.
Light energy. Light trajectory. Focusing light energy. Light energy. Intensifying. Focusing light energy. Focusing light energy.
He does keep a lot of engineers on reserve. Oh, that's not good.
Focusing light energy. Focusing light energy. Focusing reflection. Intensifying light trajectory. Focusing magnifiers. Readjusting stabilizers. Calculating reflection. Focusing light energy. Focusing light energy. Readjusting position data received.
That's not good at all. Alright, don't risk the aircraft doing that. Alright, we'll need to get another crate here. Need to keep our eye on the crate. See, if we just had one more group like that ready to go in.
Waiting order. Unit moving out.
If we bring this group up fairly quickly. And maybe grab a crate on the way. Let's see. Perfect, we just got it. Yeah, we are getting ripped up right here. Alright. Pause unit production for a minute.
What's the status position?
Oh, that's why we lost our refinery right here. Yeah, the super weapons, they can deal a pretty heavy toll. Oh, we just got another mammoth tank. Nice. That is very lucky right there. Yeah, we scared this player to death. I think we're, you see what I was saying about this position on this top right player? You can go through this path here, but that's even tighter. Alright, hold up. He's got a lot of infantry coming our way. Get those bullfrogs. Be a threat to our railguns here. Kind of gonna make like a sweeping maneuver. Just kind of do a back and forth, drawing out the targets you want. mammoth tank here might be our savior, although he's got one too. Nice. Yeah, because the mammoth tank, he can kind of come up and attract the attention of the bullfrogs here. Where's that carryall? Definitely want to save that mammoth tank. Alright, pull back. Well, at least now we've got 2 mammoth tanks. Oh, pull back. We'll have to get them from in the tunnel. Those scatter packs will destroy them too easily. Get out of there, get out of there. We barely rescued that mammoth. Alright, how many, We'll just get back. Yeah, it's no joke on hard. That's a fact. I mean, we've got it. We've just got to keep pushing. A little bit of a breather here. See, if we included... Now that we have a second mammoth in play, it's going to kind of change the dynamic a little bit.
Base under attack.
Orca here.
Yeah, get out of there.
What do you have? Advancing. Close in.
We'll go with 30 Goliath tank. They'll take the brunt of the damage.
Attack. Unit ready.
They'll take the brunt of the initial hit,
Unit ready.
while our railguns fall in behind.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
And we kind of need to,
Unit ready.
even if we lose our line of sight, we need to do a little bit of crate hunting.
Unit ready.
Just in order to
Unit ready.
get some extra moolah here. Fast units. That's where the scatter packs come in handy. I have no idea what they're doing.
Weather report is rated full. I have scatter pack here. Get out of my way. I have more guns. Get out of my way.
They're pretty effective against infantry, but their real strength is anti-air.
Yes, sir. Show me good ground.
Yeah, 30 Goliath tanks and 30 railguns.
Got barrels in the barrage.
That will seal the deal. That scatter pack just got a good speed.
Good idea. Yes, sir.
We're just running across the map. Whoop. So much for that one. Whew, so much for that one. That's kind of funny.
Scan attack on the go. Good idea. Moving out.
Oh, a Talus Walker. Nice. Too bad for you. I've got a veteran mammoth here who does not have a good line of sight. There you go. Jeez. Just ion cannon anything and everything we can. I should bring the mammoth tank down here a little bit. And use our towers more to defend. We've got all our Goliath tanks ready. But we're still working on getting...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lens shifters in working condition. Dioptic compensating clear range. Positional data received.
That's not good.
New coordinates processed. Dioptic lens.
So far, no bueno on the crates.
Compensating for terrain progress. Estimated external charge.
There you go. Give me some money. There's a lot of crates over here. You can turn off the negative effects on the crates, but that takes away from the interestingness of the game. Man, you can see how tough it is. We had a couple of good pushes against that GDI enemy up here. Everything gotta go just right on the attack.
Moving. What's your status? In the barrage. Entering new position.
See, if we were patient, and we threw some bulldogs in there too. Patience is a big thing too. Alright, let's repair that mammoth tank there.
Order ready, sir.
Taking fire!
Copy. Release the rocket.
On standby. Fighters in motion.
And honestly, some snipers. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Bringing up a few snipers with this next assault wave would be very smart.
On standby.
But you're not smart. You're the worst Command and Conquer player ever. Why do you even try? You suck! Oh, I'm just playing. Alright.
Vehicle reporting out. Acknowledged.
Lens ship testing working condition. Positional data received. Positional data received for terrain flux. Dioptic stabilized.
Waiting order.
Mobile artillery. Confirmed. What's the status? Fire in the sky.
These bulldogs here.
What's the status?
Might as well bring them down. Yeah, we're in business. Matter of fact, we're going to put our rally point. Our rally point for all of our vehicles are going to be right there. Same with our barracks. This is how you do it. ask me why I didn't do that before. Alright, Team 2. Move out. Team 3. Move out. Team 2, we're just gonna scream past all this.
Fire in the sky. On standby. Fire in the sky.
Matter of fact, just go out here all the way. He'll kind of ignore us slightly.
Ion cannon ready.
Yeah, that super weapon that Globotech has is no joke. It has been ripping our base up there. Consistently.
Estimating distortion error.
Alright, map reveal.
Unit lost.
We're getting a little chancy touching all these crates.
Condition.
Unit lost.
Alright, we've got our rally point set up here.
Mobile artillery. What's the status?
However,
Damn it.
this time we're going to do it right, because we've got snipers in the mix too.
Officer under attack. Unit lost. Unit
Matter of fact, we're going to
lost.
bring one of our veteran snipers up here.
Heading to new position. On the move.
Officer under attack.
Fall back.
This combination is going to be disgusting.
Tracks in motion. Advancing to new location.
Bring the mammoth forward.
Pushing forward. Let's do this. Goliath, ready to roll. Let's do this. Goliath, take the armor at your service.
See, at this point, when you got a nice position like this, just outside his base, that's kind of when you want to bring an MCV up.
Base under attack.
See, we're attracting his fire from his bulldogs with our mammoth tank here. Okay, mammoth, pull back, pull back.
Mobile artillery. Mobile artillery.
Yeah, we're ready.
Live tank. Get rid of that mammoth.
I am tank active. Heavy armor at your service.
Our Goliath tanks are covering our position here while everybody else is getting up. Not sure where my snipers are.
Fall back.
Yeah, having that mammoth in tow is definitely making a difference. I know I've got one sniper here. Oh, there's a veteran sniper out there. Okay. Yeah, we're good. The Goliath tanks will aggro. Pulling everybody up. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get wrecked down here. Eye on the prize. Don't lose focus.
Taking fire.
Take him out.
On standby.
I'm starting to get my team squared away here. Oh, he's getting scared now. We're touching his construction yard. Goodbye. And we've got snipers in tow. So pop up now. Nice. Did lose one of our snipers. Ooh. Man, that was brutal right there. Our lone sniper on the road picking off any infantry that comes by. And I'll tell you what, that Globotech player better start getting nervous because we are coming for you next. With another massive force. And blah. Why not right there?
They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Roger, destroy it down and take out the trash. Crush it. Trent's time. Consider it done. Roger, roll it, we'll crush it. They don't stand a chance. We'll crush it. Down and take it out the trash. We'll crush it. Roger, roll it. Clearing tree.
Ooh, perfect. Okay.
On standby. Clearing tree.
And then there were two.
Advancing school location.
Alright, bring this army up here. I want to get the focus on one enemy now. Why is our mammoth tank back there?
Unit acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Yeesh. Forgot I still have our rally point set right there. He's got like 3 horse cannons over here. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to attack them from this direction. Yeah, that's alright. Keep our rally point where it's at.
Send the barrage. Clearing tree. Clearing tree. Advancing school location. Strikes in motion.
Get everybody gathered up here.
Heavy armor ready.
Put some of those rail guns on. Anti-air. And there's a group of snipers there too. That's the plan. He's gonna send majority of his forces this direction. Because we're the last enemy left, so this is like the path of least resistance. This hits him coming just due south. And I thought those other 2 battles were intense. This big battle. If they get big base like that built up, man, they can repulse massive armies. But this time we're actually going to be hitting him. We are most definitely going to hit him simultaneously. So I'm going to start building up the force here. Alright, get that mammoth tank in front. Nice. changed our rally point.
Yeah, we're ready. Tight. Let's do this. Roger, we're rolling. Roger, we're rolling.
So this army is set up north here. We're set to attack him from this direction. We're definitely not going through that tunnel. That's suicide. He's got 4 force cannons all right here. That'll blast anything we send through that tunnel to smithereens. We've got a EMP tower here on the ready. And we're building a bunch of Goliath tanks. We're going to stack them up here. The Goliath tanks we're going to send. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. The Goliath tanks we're going to send in, they're going to attract the attention of him. While our veteran army over here pounds. We might include this Mammoth Walker in with the first assault. Not 100% sold, but this is about to seal the deal for this battle in the game. This army, we can go ahead and creep it forward a little bit. So you can just deploy real quick. Shoot him out the sky. Oh, he used his official press. We know he just used his special weapon. He just fired it right there. That might have been a bad move on his part. We're getting stacked up over here.
Goliath, ready to roll.
Alright, Goliath tanks go in. Mammoth, come up here. Repair vehicle here. EMP. Fire right there. Ion cannon, take out that force cannon. Group 2, move in. Air Force, a noise construction yard. You gotta be selective here. Nice, nice, nice. He's getting caught in a bit of a pincer move here. We might lose that Mammoth Walker, but let's distract him long enough for our army here. Just chew him up. That'll seal the deal. See ya. And he's got a talisman here. So we did just lose one of our veteran Mammoth Walkers. We need to get that assembly. We need to get those assembly lines. Oh my god, he's got a bunch of enforcers.
Heavy armor at your service.
Come on, snipers. Do your duty. Gotta be careful here. Got to be very careful here. Take out that assembly. If we get enough aircraft to take out that assembly line, we'll be in business. That's all he's got left. My goodness, he had a lot of infantry in that base, didn't he? Perfect.
Take him out.
Okay, all he's got for production now
Take him out. Let's have some
is
fun.
air units.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Ready to roll.
So these Goliaths are going to come in and... Ooh! See, it was like right on the cusp there of him being able to hold us.
Take him down.
And pulse cannon.
Take him down. Fire. Take him down.
Just make sure to take care of all his power. Alright, pull these guys to the middle of the base. Boy, I could have used that in the middle of the fight. Ooh, nice. Man, that was some beautiful gameplay today. I'm thinking, oh my word, we got 9 people watching. I appreciate everybody who came out today. This has been beautiful. This has been our 3rd match today. We had two-player matches, and then we had this large 8-person match. This was intense. I'm glad I saved this guy for last, because that GDI player up here on the top right, whew,
We'll crush anything in our path.
he was brutal. He just held us back so well. But we've got it good. We're gonna get the nice little good game here. I don't know why it's taking. They refuse to sell their last items. So you generally always have to finish them off. Every once in a while you'll see the computer capitulate and sell whatever he's got, but most of the time you gotta pretty well finish him off. Yeah, we made a good move not coming up this way, all those cannons. And that's game. Man, we took some massive casualties in that battle, but it was a big battle. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We had a very long live stream today, playing Twisted Insurrection. Our current campaign project is we're working on Ultimate General Civil War. Join us on that. That will always have commentary. Sometimes on other titles like this and other titles, I'll put no commentary at the beginning because it'll be late at night. I might not be talking. But other than that, until next time, my friends,